Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me today. How is everybody doing? I hope you are all a little bit better rested than I am. But I'm here, and I'm looking forward to playing a little bit more Star Ocean, and looking forward to hanging out with all of you guys for the remainder of this evening. Hello, Dorchi184, welcome! And welcome to everybody who has arrived and been waiting patiently during the pre-stream. And Devilish, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Headaches are no fun. That sucks. Good, even after exploring the haunted PS1 demo game jam thing? Huh? Are you talking like one of those old demo discs that used to be packaged with PS1 games, Omega? Oh, Sample Vampire's just, kinda long and tiring. Nothing particularly noteworthy. How about you? Hey, Sushi Bandit, good to see you. Welcome, and hello, Rockethead. Welcome to you as well. Ah, very good, Darkside. It's nice to be able to get a little bit of work done while you watch. Or to be able to watch while you get a little bit of work done, I guess. Oh, okay, Omega. I haven't heard of that. When you say haunted, are you talking about haunted in an ironic way where it's just sort of cursed and terrifying? Or is it actually just a collection of horror games? What exactly sort of, demo disc are we talking about? Oh, the theme was horror. Okay, I see. Oh, congrats, Mortiferu! That's awesome! I'm so happy for you, man. That's wonderful. Good luck with the job. I'm really looking forward to hearing how it goes once you start. A day off is never a bad thing, Sample. Sheesh, Rockethead. I'm sorry that you ended up being dragged in for nothing today, but at least they gave you some advance notice, or, well, advance notice. They gave you a little bit of early notice rather than making you wait till the end of the day. Hey, Lord Louise, how you doing? Well, Mortiferu, I raise a cup of tea to your success at your new job. Cheers, man. I'm alright, thanks, Lord Louise. I'm pretty tired, but that seems to be my standard state these days. Yeah, I hope so too, Rockethead, but the extra time to study certainly isn't a bad thing. I'm glad to hear you use that time productively. But I certainly don't blame you for not wanting to have to deal with that a second time. 'Cause, yeah, I'd be irritated too. Really, Omega? Well, I wish you luck with your endeavors. Just, make sure you don't dump your used deep fryer oil down the storm drain again, huh? Oh, gotcha, Rocket-Head. Yeah, you know, that commute does sound like a pain, but at the very least, it makes sense that the Historical Institute would be in the historical center of town. I'm guessing you mean buses aren't allowed to go there, or they just don't? Dachujin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. So, Omega, if you do get back into the restaurant business, is there a particular type of restaurant you would want to manage? Does it matter? Do you not care? Or is there something specific you're going for? Like if you had your choice, if you could manage like a nice French restaurant or like a taco joint or a burger stand or something like that, what would you ideally choose? Yeah, gotcha, Rocket-Head. But I guess that serves a purpose, right? I guess they probably don't want too many vehicles destroying the historic section of town. Oh, okay, Omega. So you're just gonna basically go for, you know, whatever's nearby and convenient then. That's a good plan. That makes sense. Alright. Now I've had my pre-stream tea. Oh, gotcha, Omega. Well, those kinds of places can be the best sorts of restaurants to work because they're the most authentic. Then again, every now and then they can be the worst kinds of places to work because occasionally they're also run by the Mafia. Or some combination of the two, honestly. Oh, that's fantastic, Rocket-Head. It must be really cool taking classes in buildings like that. I definitely appreciate how interesting it can be when your classes are held in a repurposed old building. The university where I studied occupational therapy actually was previously a cloistered convent. So all of the classes and some of the other facilities were basically repurposed, kind of, liturgical buildings, I guess. That's awesome, Rocket-Head. I wish I could take classes in a place like that. I mean, I wish classes actually worked for me. I wish college were the right, wish it were the right fit for me, but it just isn't. Oh, you tutored his daughter, Omega. Interesting. It'd certainly be nice to have your own office. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have my own office from which to do this. You just kind of need your own space to work. Hello, Dank Memes. Welcome. Rocket-Head, if you feel compelled to take any pictures of the buildings where your classes are held, I would very much love for you to put them in the library on the Discord and give us a look. I'm really curious now. No pressure, you don't have to, but if you should feel the urge, I will go look at them, and I will probably be impressed. Oh, Mednick, if you've only played the later Star Ocean games, it is absolutely worth your while playing the earlier ones. Absolutely. Yes, Mednick, get it. And I recommend getting the PS4 or Switch version, which you will be able to identify as Star Ocean First Departure R. But yes, grab this, Mednick. It's only, I think, $20-ish on PSN. And if you're able to get it on sale, you might get it for less than that. They are also, I believe, there's a similar version of this, but for Star Ocean 2. But right now it's only out in Japan. I believe they're still working on localizing it in English. But it's the same deal. It's a remake of the original, but for consoles and in HD. And I believe they are in the process of localizing that, so once that comes out in the West, I will be picking that up, and hopefully it will be as enjoyable as this one has been. This really is a very decent remaster of a remake. It's I mean, they up-resed it to HD. They expanded the aspect ratio to 16:9, and it doesn't have any real issues. I haven't run into any bugs yet. I haven't run into any optimization problems. I haven't run into any hallmarks or warning signs of a lazy or cheaply done port. It's run solidly so far. And I mean, yeah, I've enjoyed it. Not that I know of, unfortunately. No, I don't believe there are any physical copies of it. I believe this version is digital only. I might be wrong, but I'm 90% sure that it's digital only. I would be happy to be proven wrong on that, but as far as I know, you can only get it on PS4 by downloading it from PSN, and on the Switch through the Nintendo shop. Hey, Yami! How you doing, man? Happy President's Day to you as well. Alright, so I guess maybe it would be worth mentioning just one notable thing that I did in between yesterday's stream and today is I spent just a little bit of time learning the Omega techniques for everybody for whom they are relevant. So I've got a couple of these, but most of them don't really seem all that useful. So I've ended up just sticking with what seems to work best at this point. This installment arena, I mean, it's basically the same game as the original Star Ocean 1. It's just had a very few changes made to it. There are a couple of extra characters added. They basically remade it with the engine from Star Ocean 2, which was the PS1 engine, rather than the SNES engine. They originally remade it for the PSP, but then they re-released that game, that version of the game, in HD as a PS4 and Switch game, which is the version I'm playing now. And I have no complaints about it so far, Angelina. It's a pretty good remaster. It's the right aspect ratio, the right resolution. I haven't run into any bugs or optimization problems or any issues with compatibility with this being a port. So, yeah, I would say it's pretty solid. Certainly worth $20, and all the more worth it if you can get it on sale. Yeah, Yami, it's probably just better not to. I think most of us are in agreement on that anyway, but better just not to bring it up. I am doing alright, Yami. I am pretty tired. But tired seems to be just my default state anymore, so it is what it is. I'm okay. How about you, Yami? How are you? Angelina, Star Ocean The Last Hope was awful. Just an awful game in my experience. Everything that is bad about Japanese games in general, all of the tropes, all of the phoned-in dialogue, all of the insufferable characters, all of that stuff, Star Ocean The Last Hope does that in spades. 1, I have been enjoying. 2, I have not played yet. 3 was good up until that asinine plot twist that ruined the entire series. And then after that, it just fell apart. But, if you're gonna try the earlier games, 1 and 2, 1, at least this version of 1, I can definitively say now is worth it. Once the equivalent version to this of Star Ocean 2 comes out, I will definitely be playing it and trying it out, and I will get back to you on that. Yeah, Mednick, they really phoned in the remake. Well, it's a remaster of Till the End of Time. That's Star Ocean 3 you're talking about. And that's the PS4 version of it, which is really just a port. They didn't change anything about that version. It still had all the same problems. It had the horrible audio balance, which was one of my biggest issues with it. I'm pretty sure they didn't even upscale it to HD for that. I'm pretty sure it was just the original aspect ratio, the original resolution. Yeah, 1 I can definitely recommend, Angelina. 2, again, I haven't played, but 2 is one of the best regarded Star Ocean games by pretty much everyone who's played it. So Yellow Zone Cadenza? Oh, in 3, Mednick? Yeah, the battle system in 3 definitely got a little bit more complicated. Once you get practice with it, the learning curve kind of eases, but it's a fairly steep curve in the beginning. Sokomo, you didn't miss anything. All I really did off camera was I fought the Jack-in-the-Box battle a few more times in order to teach everybody the Omega techniques that they have access to at this point, since I got the Omega SFT. Yeah, Ten the Rabbits, that killed it for me. Just absolutely killed it. Tell you the difference in types of JRPGs? Trying to find a term to describe the difference between an RPG like Final Fantasy VII versus an RPG like Tales of Berseria. Angelina, they really all just fall under the category of JRPG as far as genre. There are a lot of different subgenres and variations, but you're getting into the kind of discussion that biologists have when they're trying to classify a new organism. It really is, after a certain point, it gets really subjective. Broadly speaking, they're all just JRPGs. It's just that some JRPGs have more of a focus on complex combat mechanics, and that would be the games like, for example, Star Ocean 3, maybe Star Ocean 4. Some JRPGs have more simplistic combat, and their focus is more heavily on the story. That would be, again, Final Fantasy VII. That would be Persona 5. Some of them kind of balance both. Like, Valkyrie Profile comes to mind for fairly intricate combat, but also a fairly heavy focus on story. So, I mean, it really, Angelina, you just have to look at every individual game and look at the characteristics of that game. Look at what its strong points are, what its weak points are, what it spends most of its time doing, and what it doesn't really bother with. Hey, Piranha Guppy, welcome! So, Angelina, the differences really just amount to the sum of what the games do and don't do. I've never actually played in any of the Ys games, Yami, so I don't know. You'd be able to tell me that better than I could. Huh. Yeah, Haretsu, what can I say, man? If there's a way to break the game, if there's a way to overpower your party during the intro, I will find it. Well, I'm glad to have you, Piranha. Bump action game. I don't think I've ever heard that term. What do you mean claim to be an old school JRPG channel, Yami? I never made that claim. And Ys is not old school. Dragon Warrior is old school. Final Fantasy I is old school. Ys is much more recent. At least much more recent than any of the JRPGs I used to play as a kid. Really, Omega? How old? Because the most recent Ys game that I know of was something like early 2000s? Is there an older one than that? Well, Angle, I'm talking more objectively in terms of how long video games have existed. Like, I'm looking all the way back to the very beginnings of video games with stuff like Pong and Space Invaders and that kind of stuff. Ys 1 and 2 was on the Turbo CD and Super Famicom. That's... Yeah, Yami, the Super Famicom is the last generation of consoles that I personally consider old school or retro. I did, Angelina, yeah. Oh, Yami, when you say us, you're talking about Gen Z, huh? Wait, the first Ys game was released in 1987 for the Master System? Okay, yeah, I would definitely call that old school. But wait a minute, was Ys 1 not the first Ys game then? How does that work? Oh, believe me, Yami, I don't forget that. At this point, nobody lets me forget that. Least of all, you and Denim. Oh, remakes would explain it, Omega. I see. Well, it sounds like Yami was talking about the remake, Omega, when he mentioned that they were released for the Super Famicom. Because if it was the Super Famicom, that would have been at least early 90s. Okay, yeah, the re-release, Yami, that makes sense. Yeah, Yami, I'm not trying to invalidate how young and innocent you are. I'm just saying that old school to me, when somebody says old school, I interpret that as I look back to the very beginning, the origins of video games as we know them. I'm talking like back to the 70s. Because I was born in the mid-80s, but a lot of the games that came out in the 70s, like, again, Asteroids and Space Invaders and Pong and all that stuff, those were still relevant around the time I was born. Those were, like, you still used to see those machines in restaurants and bars all the way through the 90s. Ha! No, Darkside, no. You probably just feel that way. And believe me, I can relate. Alright, so we've got... I think we've got all the equipment we need. We've got all the stupid attack boosts. We got 3 Berserker rings. We should be good for a little while, I hope. Oh, and actually, before we jump right into it, in case anybody was wondering... Oh, I used up all my... Never mind, I was going to say... I'll show everyone how quickly I've been clearing the Jack-in-the-Box battles now, but I'm out of Jack-in-the-Boxes. Okay, appraisal. Let's see what we got. Wolfbane, okay. Yami, the difference between old and old school is a superficial one at best. Play the TurboGrafx CD version. Okay, duly noted, Omega. Yeah, Yami, 3 I mean... Oh, Stufftastic, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Also, don't do that. Don't drag President's Day through the dirt like that, Stove. But hello, and welcome. Lunar Darkside. Now, there's a name I don't hear mentioned all that much anymore. RIP Working Designs. Fair enough, Stufftastic, as you should. A paid day off is a day worth celebrating. Alright, let's see. Let me just grab some more spectacles. And whatever else I might be missing, because... Okay. Alright, and then I guess it's off to the Purgatorium. Oh, wait a minute. We've got private actions we can do. This is where we first met, my boy. Why, it feels almost like yesterday. Alright, Oh, alright. What have we here?
Huh? What is this virtual nonsense you speak of?
I told you it's a virtual role-playing game. It may be a little too complex for old people like you, to be honest.
Ouch.
Old people? I'll have you know I am a respected veteran of the demonic wars, and you treat me like some doddering old fool! I tell you, the young'uns these days, no respect!
Oh, my back.
Well, saying things like youngins these days makes you sound pretty darn old, sir.
Ouch. Oh no, she got me, bruh. Rock! Oh, too bad. First you had your right arm ripped off, and now I'm afraid your left one's up next. I can hardly even bear to say it. So the story ends. Sorry, but that's all for now. Stop by next time you're free, okay? See you. You think I'm done yet? Come on, one more time. Hee, I've got a live one here. You should probably give it up for now, Ashley. No, this isn't over yet. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, okay, that's just the same. DM Puffy over here. Alright, where is Elia? Where did she peace out to? Yeah, Cadenza, I did. And I opened this one too, but the problem is... I'm carrying too many of those already. No Elia. I wonder if she went to the arena. Yep, there she is. Oh, okay. So I guess it was just Ashley who has the private action here. Alright. Okay. Nothing new. Troy wouldn't be the same without its arena. It's great because they let you use spells, too. That makes it a good place to train for just about anyone. Now, on to the Purgatorium. You must learn never to lose your focus, my boy. Alright, well, off we go. Oh, and actually... Scouting? Avoid enemies.
Let's get this over. Charge!
Yeah, so,
Omega Light Ray Blade! Huh?
Is that
It's
it?
over?
new techniques are fun.
Charge!
This is pitiful.
Alright, that's fine.
Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer.
I think this looks like it should head to a place called the Purgatorium? Eh?
This ought to be simple.
Omega Light Ray Blade!
No challenge at all.
Alright.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This ought to
real
be
bad.
simple.
Oh, okay, Sokomo, thank you for the clarification.
Take this.
Sushi Bandit, yes, it is Yuri Lowenthal. Bubble lotion. Randomly allows the user to instantly kill enemies with weapon damage. Oh, okay, it's that sort of thing. Interesting, so the enemies here can drop that.
Don't let your guard down.
Charge!
Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade! That
No
was way too
challenge
fast.
at all.
Oh, we got an Artemis leaf. I really, frankly, would like more of the bubble lotion. Because that, potentially, is pretty handy. Alright. Oh, that must be the Purgatorium. But they said that it wasn't through the main entrance? Oh, really, Rockethead? What makes you say that? And it wasn't actually Miyazaki who designed Lost Izalith Rockethead. It was an intern whom they very explicitly threw under the bus in an interview. Okay, so they said there was supposed to be a hidden entrance around here somewhere, I think.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get this over with fast. Omega Light Ray Blade! That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast.
Oh, this looks suspicious. No? Okay. Ah, okay. It was just a transition to... I see. All right.
You know, I've never heard of anything like a hidden door in this temple.
We've got to trust in her, Ashley.
Please forgive me for surprising you. Could you please put your sword away? I do not intend to fight you.
My goodness! A young featherfolk!
My name is Joshua. You must be Ashley, hero of the demonic wars. It is an honor to meet you.
Oh, stop it. I'm not that amazing.
All right. In that case, Ashley, could I request your assistance? I believe I have found a hidden door up above this wall.
Can we trust you on that?
Yes. There's a large boulder blocking the door, and regrettably, I lack the strength to move it.
Well, let me see it. This might be a bit tricky for a one-armed old man like me.
Look at that obvious interactable object there, with a distinctly different color palette from the surrounding environment.
Can you move it?
Well, just watch.
Wow! You did it!
Huh.
Thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go on ahead.
He's gone.
We just stood there and let him go. Why are you surprised?
He sure is.
That young man looks like a symbology user to me, but I'm not sure he's safe by himself. Now then, the old tales say the Eye of Truth is stored in the deepest, most remote part of the entire temple.
So we just have to explore as deep inside as we can then, right?
You got it. I can't help but be concerned for that featherfolk we ran into, though. He seemed to be in a bit of a rush, but I hope he's not completely unaware of the danger he's exposing himself to.
Well, I don't want to see him die helplessly in here. Let's go find him.
I second that.
Oh, alright. Okay, that is not a door. Oh! I know what this is. This looks like teleportation pads. Yeah, exactly, Cadenza. It's silly the way they react to that. Alright. Oh, they're not teleportation pads. Okay. What the hell? Ah, okay. Oh god, wait, so is everything in here? Oh, whoops, I just pulled a switch. Okay. And of course they're enemies.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
blade!
Later, nerds!
Wish they could've left it longer.
Alright, Rockethead, let's see. Yeah, that's really weird, Sokumo. Yeah, Omega, and the one that is most useless is forced onto you. The one who doesn't get any equipment that boosts magic. Oh, okay, Rockethead, I see. Yeah, I could certainly understand that whatever intern designed Lost Izalith at FromSoft may well have been influenced by this game. I definitely see it. The red light is thy enemy, the blue light is the true path. Okay. So then I'm guessing... Huh? What?
This isn't over yet.
We're surrounded!
Oh, okay.
Wish they could've
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Sokumo, Omega is talking about Ronix. Okay. I guess there's nothing I can do here yet, but that looks ominous. Welcome back, Lugal. You haven't missed anything. We literally just got started. What the... Oh! Okay. The blue light is the true path. Ah! Okay, I see. So then green leads to that treasure chest, which has a frog head in it, and I've already got plenty of those. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I figured as much, Sokumo. That's a good question, Cadenza. I do wonder what Orange does. I'll have to run into one and find out. Unless somebody just wants to tell me. Wow, yeah, the aesthetic in here. My guess is the orange one just resets the room or warps you back to the beginning or something. What the hell? There's nothing here.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Omega Light Ray Blade!
Okay, well that's not quite how I wanted to handle that, but... Oh, we got a Walloon sword, see? If only Denim were here, I told him some enemies drop weapons. Oh. What? What? Oh, okay, it's the crystals. The crystals give you SP. Wow, that's weird.
This ought to be
How
simple.
the hell was I supposed to know that?
Real bad. Omega Light Ray Blade.
Well, there they all go.
Aw, over already?
Well, Haretsu, I mean, 100 SP is still useful. Did it go to everybody? Yeah, it looks like it did. Well, wait a minute. If it's the case that that goes to everybody, maybe I would be better off waiting till I have more characters so that I could then come back here and get the free SP for everyone. Aesthetically, I really like the place, Cadenza. It's just... the only way you would ever figure out that these crystals give you SP is if you're the kind of player, and fortunately I am that kind of player, who just goes around mashing the confirm button on everything that looks even remotely conspicuous. Which is a habit these old games taught you to do, and that is exactly the reason why. New games don't really seem to do that as much. Oh no!
Is that Yoshua?
Is that Yoshua? Gee, I wonder. Oh.
Gotta help him.
Yeah, we've gotta help. Maybe we'd better help him. Hey, asshole! Stop it! Get some help.
Simple.
You're fighting us?
Like my boot in your ass.
Omega Light Ray Blade.
Blast!
That
Is
was way
that
too
it?
fast.
Ooh, a green barrel.
That was a close call.
Thank you all so much.
I don't know if I would call you courageous or not, but I do know that wise is certainly not the word I'm looking for. Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself now? It's going to get a lot rougher from here on in.
Well, I'm looking for my sister. We have been separated since childhood.
Yoshua! Yoshua!
I somehow managed to survive being thrown off a cliff, but my parents were killed, and they took away my sister. I don't even know if she's dead or alive. I can never forget it. I can't get it out of my mind. That overwhelming sense of doom, that shield with the crimson seal.
Couldn't be more than one of those in the world. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip
A
his...
shield with a crimson seal?
You know him?
No. I shouldn't say more until I'm sure of it.
Oh, I see.
You must be searching for the Eye of Truth, so you can find your sister and her kidnappers. Would you mind traveling with us?
Oh, of course not. In fact, I'd love to.
Yeah, Haretsu, it's almost like that was a convenient plot device for him to not die. Thy path opens from a steep road. Oh. Okay.
Impressive.
Oh, lovely.
Mega Lightweight Blade!
Was this
Aw,
truly
over
a necessary
already?
battle?
Yeah, Omega, but mages are just generally crap anyway. Like, I... Oh, okay, this looks important. Okay.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
I wonder if the staircase...
Lightweight Blade!
Oh, right, Yosha was in the party now, huh? I was gonna say, I wonder if the steep road meant this stairway. Alright, well, let's see. There's clearly an item over here. A resurrection elixir, but I have too many. Whoops. Oh well. Oh no, enemies, whatever will I do?
Mega Lightweight Blade!
That.
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
You know, something has been bothering me about the aesthetics of this dungeon. I've been trying to remember where I've seen something like that before. And I think I just realized it was in Persona 3. It's in Tartarus in Persona 3, in fact. It's all the faces in the walls in some of the earlier... one of the earlier blocks of Tartarus in particular. Oh, a Ring of Resistance. Lower spell... Oh, one of these! Okay. Okay, so I want the... Damn it!
Can we just leave these alone?
This is pitiful.
Omega Lightweight Blade!
That works.
Wish
No
they could've lasted
challenge
longer.
at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the orange ones do exactly what I expected they do, which is... they take you back to the beginning. Oh, I guess I didn't go in the door over here. Ah. Okay. Did that open it? It did. Okay. Thy road may not always be the same. You know... it has just occurred to me... nullifies fire, doubles water, and... Ring of Fusion... Yeah, it may be that the Star Guard is the best bet for him. Okay, well actually, I just had a crazy idea. I just had an idea that if we leave here and if we level up Yoshua to the point where he can survive to rank A at the Colosseum,
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Guess it really was that simple.
then we can get probably a set of mage gear for him. Vacuum and mop at the same time. Lugal, what the hell are you doing? No, Sokumo, I'm not, but it's a very easy matter to level him up to the point where he'll make it through the Colosseum. And it's an opportunity for me to get some more...
Don't let your guard down.
Please do not trifle with people's
good
lives.
equipment.
Omega Ray Blade!
At the same time, though, Lugal? No, mopping and vacuuming
I wonder
at
if
the
this
same
should
time.
be
What sorcery is that, Lugal?
What a pain.
By what
Then
magic
it has to be.
did you gain the ability to mop and vacuum at the same time?
No
It takes so much to
challenge at
survive
all.
in this world.
Cleaning magic is white magic. That doesn't answer my question, Lugal.
Don't let your guard
That
down.
doesn't tell me anything.
Fast!
Die.
Well,
Is
I'd
that
say that's
it?
worth 10 out of 10.
I was gonna say, the only thing I can think you might be talking about, Lugal, is a steam cleaner. But even if you're gonna use a steam cleaner, you would still probably want to vacuum first.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This is
real bad!
pitiful.
Omega
Oh, okay, I guess someone else killed the enemy I was targeting.
I just wish to
That
fight,
it?
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay, back to Troy.
They're behind us!
behind us!
Really?
Omega Lightway Blade! Omega Lightway Blade! That was
Is
way
that
too
it?
fast.
Alright, so there are going to be a couple of things we will need to do in Troy.
Let's get this over.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, okay, Lugal, you have a combination vacuum and steam cleaner, I guess. Is what it sounds like,
Was
anyway.
this truly a necessary battle?
Alright, well, first things first. Yeah, that is sorcery, Dark Side. Okay. Item creation, appraising. Sweet syrup. Alright. By alphabet. And now... Now it is time to spam some magic clay while I catch up with chat and learn more about this fascinating combination mop vacuum. Ha! From suck to soap, Darkside. There's... yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we all need in our lives, Darkside. Yummy, I'm not sure anybody needs that. I mean, I say that, but I guess a dual-mode vacuum cleaner for mopping and vacuuming, as long as it actually works, I guess that's fine. Sick Bangers, Earl Grey is supposed to taste like a fairly strong black tea with a prominent citrus flavor. And I suspect the reason that it didn't taste the way it was supposed to for you was because of the amount of time and the temperature at which you steeped it. For Earl Grey, Sick Bangers, you need to steep it for 5 minutes at 212 degrees Fahrenheit, which is boiling. And the best way you can do that is... I mean, you'll know when the water boils. As soon as it starts to boil, that's 212. So what you want to do is pour that boiling water over your loose leaf tea, or your tea bags, or whatever you're using, and just use your watch or a timer, like a kitchen timer or something, and time 5 minutes. And that'll get you the flavor you're supposed to get. And then what happens after that depends on the quality of the tea that you're using. Oh, Cadenza, I can't be bothered to convert it. Do it yourself. There are tools online you can use to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius and back. Yeah, no problem. Bangers, are you using tea bags or loose tea? Because I can tell you the ratios that you need for tea to water. Tea bags. Okay, so, Bangers, the ratio of tea bags to water is 1 tea bag to 1 cup of water. So... you're going to want to use, I mean, you could use a liquid measuring cup if you want to be absolutely sure. Personally, I like my tea a little bit stronger, and I also use the European measurement for a cup, which is 6 ounces rather than 8. But the American measurement for a liquid cup is 8 ounces. So, you can go 1 tea bag to every 6 or to every 8 ounces, and that will get you an acceptable ratio of water to tea. Bangers. Ebawera, what are you talking about? Jesus Christ, Darkside, tiny URL that, if you don't mind. 'Cause holy hell, my chat. You just literally ate 3/4 of chat. Wet, dry vacuum cleaner and mop for hard floors and area rugs. 269.99. Oh. Huh. Looks like it's designed for dealing specifically with pet hair. No, it's okay, Darkside. Ha! Right, Yummy? It doesn't take long out of the field to forget, does it? Hey, Magnus! Bangers, there appear to be 3 or 4 different conversations going on at the same time. Alright, item creation. Oh, yeah, Bangers, Lugal mentioned that he was going to mop and vacuum at the same time. And I said, what? How do you plan on doing that? And after a little bit of an adventure, we learned that there are vacuum cleaners designed for picking up pet hair that simultaneously can mop hardwood floors and vacuum at the same time. Yeah, funny you say that, Cadenza. Join the club. It's alright, Darkside. For future reference, any Amazon link, if you don't manually shorten it, is going to be enormous. And you can either run it through tinyURL, or you can just manually shorten the Amazon link so that it ends at the product number without all the referral codes. Hello, Magnus. It's good to see you. All right. Oh, I just realized I'm out of clay now, and I'm refining magic canvases, which isn't what I intended to do. I did get a couple of Jack-in-the-Boxes. Those are what I'm really after here. Those, and I guess also the insta-kill items, but we have ways of dealing with that. So we'll do one more round of magic clay, and then we'll head outside and start using the Jack-in-the-Boxes. Oh, they will, Magnus. I'm just going to use them to level up Yoshua a little bit. I say a little bit. I'm going to get him probably to around level 80 or 85, so that he can survive all the way through the arena and get me some decent symbology users equipment. No problem, Magnus. Take your time. I'm happy to have you lurking. Plus, I guess refining the magic canvases will get us some more experience and wealth cards, which we certainly can use. Hey, Sugar Crow, good to see you. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better, Sugar Crow? Did you have a chance to get some rest? Funny you say that, Panliska, because the sprites that you were looking at there were explicitly redrawn for the remake of this game. They were redrawn, in fact, to be more true to the original ones. Oh, good, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you got some rest, and I'm sorry to hear it was a rough day, but hopefully you can relax now. Hopefully you're home and you're done with being out, and you can just kick back and put your feet up and snuggle with the cats. Oh, very good, Sugar Crow. Yeah, their ginger tea is pretty nice, isn't it? Okay, Omega, good luck with your errands. Tell you what, I'm glad we're getting plenty of fairy statuettes, because that'll make this a little easier. The best ginger tea ever. I know, Sugar Crow, it's great, isn't it? Like, just when you open the tin, you can see all the pieces of dried ginger. And I think there's some lemon peel in there, too, isn't there? And I believe, if I remember correctly, it's just those two ingredients, nothing else. And that's the best way to do it. Oh yeah, they do have a ginger licorice one too, don't they? Yeah, I mean, really, what's the difference? If you're making tea out of ginger, you're just getting ginger anyway, and if you're making tea out of it, you've got to buy either the dried stuff, or you've got to buy fresh stuff and then crush it and steep it. Ah, Yami. The military has turned you into a little bit too much of a Chad, hasn't it, Yami? Yeah, Mortiferry, usually ginger tea has either some lemon or some honey or both. And again, often licorice. But the ginger tea that Harney and Sons sells is quite nice. I don't get it often because I'm not all that fond of ginger. But every once in a while. Alright, let's see. What can I get rid of? Doodles. His parents assassinated and his sister abducted. This young man made it his life's mission to find his sister at any cost. There we are. Well, Yami, they often go hand in hand. I mean, a lot of rednecks end up in the military because I think it's just attractive to that personality. But then it has the way of working in reverse, too, doesn't it? Where you join the military and then you come out a redneck or a Chad. or just traumatized. Oh, Mortiferro, it's really very simple using ginger in cooking. The best thing you can do, and let me show you, Mortiferro, the tool. I figured that was going to be your comeback, Sugar Crow. What you want to do, Mortiferro, is you want to get yourself something like this. Assuming you don't already have one. Hey, Waltz Queen! Oh, you got rosemary bread. Very good. I do like a good loaf of freshly baked rosemary bread. Yeah, Dank Memes, black tea is probably most common in Turkey, isn't it? I know you guys drink a lot of black tea, and I think you guys also like some spices in your tea, don't you? Very nice, Waltz Queen. I'm proud of you. I approve. Yeah, it is tempting to just eat the whole loaf, isn't it, Waltz Queen? I've got a loaf of bread with roasted garlic in it, waiting for me in my kitchen that I'm going to have with some curry once I've made the curry. Mortiferro, get yourself a tool like that one. It's meant expressly for grating ginger. And then what you do is you grate the ginger, and you just add the grated ginger to a dish. One of my favorite recipes for chicken, actually, Mortiferro, is you get some, whatever kind of chicken you like, whatever cut. You can get chicken wings or breasts or thighs or whatever. I prefer breasts with rib meat because they're boneless and they're just easier to work with. And they take on flavor better than dark meat does, but, you just get your chicken, you throw it in a pan, saute it, and then you add some diced onions, a little bit of soy sauce, some black pepper, a little bit of maybe white pepper. What else? Some fresh crushed garlic, some freshly grated ginger, and you can also add a little bit of oyster sauce if you like, stuff like that. But I prefer to use a Japanese black vinegar. And you just saute all of that together, and you get a really, really nice, kind of generally Chinese-style chicken. It's nice also if you add some sliced scallions to that green onion. Right, Yami, that's all the hallmarks. That's everything. Yeah, Waltz Queen, I can relate. I'm right there with you. Hey, Nightshade, welcome. Yami, did I not say black pepper or white pepper? I'm quite sure I said one or the other. If I said both, then I meant one or the other. I'm sorry, Yami. I'm trying to follow like 6 different conversations at a time. Really, Dank Memes? Just regular tea, huh? I did, Yami? That is definitely not what I thought I said, and certainly not what I meant to say. So yeah, add black or white pepper, Mortiferro. I guess if I said both, I meant one or the other. But yeah, try the recipe. You'll really like it. Oh, and at the very end, add some toasted sesame oil if you have it. quantity over quality with tea, you mean, dank memes? Yeah, but a lot of cultures are like that. It's not just you guys. Yeah, Yami, I did say to add the sesame oil at the end, didn't I? Man, why are you messing with my mind so much today, Yami? Why must you do this? Okay, so... yeah, they need to... Alright, determination. Double boiler teapots, dank memes? Are you talking about like a samovar or something else? Oh, God, Yami, you scared me. I thought I was going crazy. To have that happen twice in a row. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Yami, that's not helping. Okay, Jack in the Box. Oh, perfect, Mortiferu. That should work just fine.
Enemies!
Well, that didn't help. Okay, one of them gone. Item. Revival. Oh, Resurrection Elixir. Tactics. Don't do anything. No. Tactics, don't do anything. Tactics, don't do anything. No, that's not...
Phoenix Blast!
Did I not set tactics to don't do anything?
Alright, let's get
More
going.
battle scars.
Well, who would have thought?
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Okay, you know what? I guess that's fine. Yeah, Sokomo, he is pretty useless as far as speed goes. Oh, these dank memes! Okay. No, I've never actually, I've never actually used one of those. Are they actually any good? Okay. Skills. Oh, that was all of it. Okay. So clearly I need to... Oh, interesting, Dank Memes. I didn't realize it was that common in Turkey. Well, Yami, it all depends on how often you use it. If you're like one of those lazy dads who just love buying all the dumb kitchen tools just to have them and then you never use them, yeah, absolutely. People should make fun of you. But if you actually use them, it's a different story, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, I guess, Yami. I mean... Gatekeeping potato peelers. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day that this happened. Dibbles dabbles. Really, Lugal, because my father is that way too. Hey, how many useless kitchen devices can I buy that I'm never going to use? That's pretty much him. Alright. What do I want here? I want a Jack-in-the-Box. Yeah, Tutufuzi, they do. But they're only really practical if you're making a ton of potatoes all the time, or in a, like, a professional kitchen setting.
Not done yet.
Damn it.
I'm
Don't give
sorry.
up, people!
I can't do it.
Phoenix Blast!
Dragon roar!
That is not at all what I was hoping would happen here.
I can't let myself die here!
blade! Mega right ray blade!
Time for me to go.
Alright. Now... Item, Resurrection Elixir... Item... Fairy card... Alright, now we need to use a wealth card. And an experience card. Okay. Now we let Roddick eat it.
Move a little faster! Huh? Good luck, guys!
Oh, that's... damn it. I keep messing up the inputs to switch between characters. I keep forgetting what's what. Yeah, Yami, he's way too... I've gotta put some points into his movement speed. Sukumo, the goal is to level up Yoshua, but to get him all of the experience without having any of it go to the others. Well, no, Sokomo, because if I do that, then it will take longer and be more difficult to clear the enemies. I want to keep this safe. Okay, Alright. Other Jack-in-the-Box. Okay, have a good one, Waltz Queen. Enjoy!
Surrounded!
Okay. Because you see how much quicker that was to get rid of all the enemies? With all three of them? Now all I need to do is... set everybody's... AI to do nothing.
Palm of destruction!
And then I go to items, use the wealth card, items, use the experience card,
As long as I'm still
items. Somewhere around here, I think I also have, yeah, sleeping gas. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, it can miss. Alright.
I wanted to die in space.
So we let the other 3 get KO'd.
Standing. This must be my fate.
We get Yoshua away from there as quickly as we can. And now we spam fairy statuettes. Actually, do we have a Veda compress? We don't. Oh well. Oh, alright. Wow, yeah, that low movement really hurts. Okay, well, I've got to do something about that first, because that is untenable. God, he is so slow. There might be a more reliable way we can do this. Set him to don't do anything. Set him to leader. I actually probably should save. Alright, I just need to figure this out. It'll just take a try or two. Sheesh. Thought I was gonna run out of Jack-in-the-Boxes there, my god.
We've been surrounded!
Enemies!
Okay.
Destruction! Palm of destruction!
The problem is switching between them. Like, you can't switch between them very oh, wait a minute, you can. Okay. Tactics, don't do anything. Yeah, see, you once you've selected the tactics menu, you can't switch between them.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Those battle boys are bothering me.
Which is a huge pain. They really did a better job of arranging that. Basically, the problem I'm having here is I need to turn all of the other characters' AI to do nothing at the same time. But you can't do that because in order to switch between characters, you have to go back to time passing in the battle. You can't switch between characters with time passing and change their AI. You could in Star Ocean 3, but you can't do that here. Alright, so I desperately need Godspeed on him. Level 8 hopefully will be enough. Hello, Aragnos! Welcome! Also, I hate that you can't use spells from the menu in this game. Like, you can't actually cast your healing spells out of battle. Which was something you could do in Star Ocean 3. Not sure about 2. But did we get anything good? Crossbow. Fine shield and iron greaves. No, we didn't. Oh, well, how about that? Wow, Denim. Would you care to explain this? Because... Sokomo, that would be really bizarre. They did say they rebalanced it, but... The only options I get here are set spells or spell usage. And spell usage just seems to determine, like, which of his spells... Really, Denim? But this is just you... This is just you press square on them to turn on or off whether he uses them. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Denim. That was really weirdly not obvious on the menu. I guess I'm just used to games that have a cast spell option that make it more clear. It's just buried in the menus here for some reason then. Okay. Thank you, Denim. You just saved me a playthrough of frustration. I guess I've just come to take newer games for granted in more modern games. Alright, well... No, it seems not, Sokomo. I was a little scared for a minute there. I swore there should be the ability to cast spells on your party out of battle, but... Now, if only there were a way...
Of destruction!
to switch between party members while paused. Though I guess that's close. You just have to press the circle button immediately. It's still not ideal, though.
Dragon roar!
Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to use spectacles and see how much HP this enemy has left. $10,000. Okay. 4,000.
I'm still standing.
6,500. One more hit could potentially kill her. Okay.
This must be my fate.
Item. Wealth card. Okay, I've got to get Yoshua out of here. Item, experience card. Ah, crap. Now she, of course, is going for Joshua.
Please move.
Well, that's irritating.
I need some backup.
Right, I'm gonna move Roddick over here. Going to use a resurrection elixir on Joshua. And actually, I'm gonna have Yoshua... use laser beams, I guess? I don't know how much damage that's gonna do.
Move a little faster.
Oh, not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Roddick to get killed then. Oh, okay, no, she hates me now. Fantastic.
Move! Please, move!
This is quite a pain. Alright. Items. Resurrection elixir. And actually, I just had an even better idea. If I use a painting... Where the heck is it? Starry Night. That's what I want. Because this shouldn't kill her. Should do a decent amount of damage, but... There we go.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, I think we got it now. So now I can use the Scream. And this should finish it. There we go.
Is this what valuing strength?
Sokomo, this is what I was trying to do.
I count my blessings every day that I am still alive.
There we go. So now we go to learn skills. We finish determination. We damn well finish God's speed. We finish body control. We finish sidestep. We finish Qigong. And we start on herbology. You potentially can, Denim. And yes, he does need Godspeed for staying away from these enemies. Alright, now let's see if Godspeed is enough to actually save him. Yes, Denim, Godspeed increases your movement speed. It does two things. It increases your movement speed, and it causes you to teleport toward enemies. If you don't believe me... Increases movement speed with each level, randomly teleports character into attack position. That is absolutely how Godspeed works. Maybe they changed it in this version, Denim. It might not originally have been like that in the SNES version. But that sure as hell is what it does now. Maybe that's part of what they meant when they said they rebalanced some of the combat. Yeah, Denim, again, it's possible that they changed it. Alright, let's see if I can do this with just, just him. Let's see if the movement speed increase is actually enough.
We've been surrounded!
Under normal circumstances, Denim, they probably don't, but for my purposes, for what I'm doing here, I absolutely need it. And I think it'll become clear why. As soon as you see exactly what I'm doing. Oh, hang on. I got a couple of donations that apparently I didn't hear. I'll get to those in just a moment. I'm sorry. Let me see. Karl Marx Zuckerberg. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. This mysterious individual says, "What's up, gamers? It's your boy, eating ass like a gentleman and spreading socialized healthcare." Yeah, that sounds like Karl Marx Zuckerberg. And Bootyman Jones donated $5 and said, "Damn, I love me some anime booty." Well, thank you to both of you. I have a feeling I know who both of those people are. Thank you sincerely for the generous donations. Thank you for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. I really appreciate that. Whoops. There we go. Very good. Okay, well now I'm out of, now I'm out of those items. Let's see. I might need to bring somebody back temporarily just to, Alright. Tactics. Save your special arts.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
I do believe I told you to save your special arts, did I not? Damn it.
I think I'm in trouble. I'm still standing.
Fairy card.
I appreciate that.
Alright, clearly something
I'm
needs
still
to...
standing.
Where is Ashley?
Phoenix Blast!
Okay. Let's see here. Wealth card. Experience card. Spectacles. $24,000. All right.
Blast!
God damn.
Is this what
getting
valuing
too old
strength
for
above
this.
all gets you in the end? I count my blessings every day that I am
That is
still
not at all what I meant to do. I forgot that technique could hit more than once. And it just did 30,000 damage. This is one of the problems of being too overpowered.
We've been surrounded!
Okay. Items. Okay. I won't, Denim, don't worry. That is absolutely still on my itinerary. Two down. I should have made just a few more of these. Three down. Four down. Oh, Ebawera, why? Is Tanique actually any good, Sokomo? Because Fia has some really good techniques, like, skills, from what I understand. Oh, incapacitate party member, that's nice. Too bad I can't use that on an enemy. Okay, Sokomo, because I was looking at, I mean, Ashley I'm gonna keep, obviously. I was looking at Fia, Mavel, and possibly Perichi for the, healing. But Perichi isn't that great as an attacker, and I was thinking about maybe skipping Perichi for Tanique instead. Yeah, it looks like I'll have no choice. I have to bring back, maybe this time I'll bring back Roddick, because... This Ashley went a little too hard last time. Don't need Roddick dying quite yet.
I needed that. Yeah. Dragon roar. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Dragon roar.
Actually, how much HP does she have left now?
Ha.
8,000.
Take this. Not done yet.
Okay, we better throw Roddick. A few more blueberries.
Not done yet.
Damn it, Roddick!
Thanks. Take this. Not done yet.
Roddick.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay. Tactics don't do anything. Okay. Items. Spectacles. 5,000 HP.
Yet.
Okay, so what I want to do here is just use the Scream again. And use that once more, and then it'll be a guaranteed kill on the third one.
No, not here.
Okay, so now... Now I want to use my wealth card. I want to use my experience card. Oh, Welch, Sokomo? Okay, Ha, gotcha. It was a little too close for my taste, but... But there we are.
This chain of battle has no end to it. I wonder if this should make me happy.
There we go. Yeah, you get it, Sokar. Yeah, exactly, Sokomo. Not even just Welch, but Welch Vineyard. Like, how much more on the nose, right? Okay. So what we need here is to finish herbology. We need to finish biology for the extra health. Damage radar. Mineralogy. Agility for what that's worth. Okay. equipment, that's what I'm looking for. We do badly need something better for Joshua. Right, we've got the Mist Insignia. Don't think that's gonna really do enough for his magic to justify it. Having a fusion that converts spell damage. If we had the physical version of that, that would be awesome. Okay, we probably don't have anything else we can give him for now. Let me just save one more time to be sure, and then we'll see if we can get at least a better weapon for him from these. No. Yeah, Sokomo, definitely very, very on the nose. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Whoops. Weapons. Fuzzy handy stick. Handy stick. Speaking of Welch. And nothing but junk. Really, I think I need crafting in order to make a better set of equipment for Joshua. But I don't have access to that yet. Nothing. Weird helmet. And nothing. And really nothing. Maybe I would just be better off going through the arena. We'll try one more time, and then... if not, we'll just go back to leveling Joshua up. Sandals. That would be pathetic if that's all we've got, but... oh no, that's what he has. Okay. Oh, for Joshua? Sure, Sokar. Here's his old school style one. And... whoops. His new one is... this. Which, again, does not match him at all. The hair is the wrong color, the wings are the wrong color, most of the clothing is the wrong color. Which is why, although they're more detailed, I don't really like the new portraits. This is Star Ocean 1 log. Another arbalest, which I didn't need. And more junk. Alright. No problem, Sugar Crow. Do get some rest. Rest is important. That's correct, Log. A remake of 1 with the Star Ocean 2 engine. Let's see, Sugar Crow. Is this the one of Okatsu in the hammock? No, it's a different one. Oh, it's Neko. Aww. Oh, look at him all comfy. It's funny, Sugar Crow, the look on his face in this picture makes him almost look as grumpy as Okatsu usually does. You posted an unusually ungrumpy picture of her yesterday, and now you've got an unusually grumpy picture of him today. Thank you, Sugar Crow. I appreciate this. Go get some sleep, Sugar Crow. You deserve it. You've probably worked really hard today at school, I would guess. Oh, you turned on the light, and he was all mad because he was sleeping. I see. I gotcha. Alright. There we go. We got one more battle out of those.
We've been surrounded!
Well, that's nice. Blueberries. I hate when they are all surrounding me. Okay, what I gotta do here is... Oh, I do have a Compress of Veda. There we go, and that will give me enough distance to be able to use... Okay, or not. I thought it wouldn't take quite so long to cast that. Alright, well, what else can we do here? We can use a Statue of Illusion, or whatever it is. Where is that? Illusion Doll. Okay, we can use a Mirror of Knowledge. Now do I have enough time?
Phone, wind!
That's it? Okay, that sucks. Oh, he's gonna have a hard time with the Colosseum. Okay, I'm gonna need a victory card. I'm going to need... do I have anything else that buffs spell damage? And does the Mirror of Knowledge stack, I wonder? Yeah, Sokomo, I bet it's a really good spell if you have proper gear that increases your magic. I have a feeling I know what I'm going to have to do here, though. Can't remember if I already used a wealth card. I'm going to use another one. Going to use an experience card. I'm pretty sure with the Compress of Veda, I can scrape this out. It's just going to be a little awkward. Because what we're going to do is just spam these. Okay, or maybe that won't work. I wasn't quite far enough away. Hello, Extaros! Welcome! You've arrived at a rather embarrassing moment, but... welcome nonetheless. Alright, do I have... you know what? I don't think I remembered even to set up his... yeah, I didn't. That was foolish of me. Let's see. Maybe it would be better for me to just handle that the way I did before.
We've been surrounded!
Which would be... a resurrection elixir on... I guess probably Ashley. And then change his AI to...
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
okay, and now change his AI to not spam Phoenix Blast. Okay, spectacles. $7,000. Okay.
I'm still this must be my fate.
Spectacles on that one. 6,800. Spectacles on the other one. 7,800. Okay. This time we will bring back Elia. We'll set her to save your special arts.
Let's go!
Elia,
I need some
do you quite mind? Okay. Tactics don't do anything. Damn it! Whoops.
Chain of battle has no end to
I
it.
don't want to be a drag on
like to
everyone.
Did
avoid
not
that
want her to
if I can.
kill that enemy just yet. Yeah, you can log. Good night, Dank Memes. Take it easy. Good luck. And I forgot to use the experience bonus stuff, too. Alright, let's see. Alright. Time for a fairy card.
Thank you. Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! You won't kill me that easily! Phoenix Blast!
Ugh.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Okay, that's probably enough Phoenix Blast, Ashley.
You won't kill me that easily!
Alright.
Phoenix Blast!
No, not again, damn it. Okay, well, actually, that's fine. In fact, this is more than fine. This is great. Wealth card. Experience card. Well, the thing is, Denim, Phoenix Blast is the best move he has for wiping out most of these enemies. I just have to take manual control of him. I just need to micromanage him a little bit more. I've been a little bit too lazy about that, is really what I've been doing. Whoops, I didn't mean to use a treasure card. Log, this is for focused power leveling. And how much HP does she have? 3,800. Damn it. Hey! Okay, you know what? Because she's... Okay, we got this. Because then all I have to do is use the Scream twice. Hello, Black Knight Sprite, welcome! And hello, Bear Digger, welcome to you as well! Basically, Log, I'm playing a long game here with, I'm playing a long game here with a, basically a strategy to get some really valuable items from the Colosseum.
I still have so much left
Okay.
to do.
So we use this. And then we've done it.
Is this what valuing strength above
So,
all
Log,
gets
this
you in
ought to
the
show
end?
you what I'm trying to do. 315,000 experience.
What is strength?
7
I
levels.
cannot help but wonder.
Yeah, exactly, Log. Because experience in this game is shared, so if the other 3 party members are dead or absent, all of the experience goes to the one person who is left. That's correct, Log, because Yoshua is going to be a temporary character. I'm not going to be keeping him. And actually, it occurs to me... Oh, Design Sense and Blessing of Mana. That's it, huh? Damn it. Hello, Verishawk! Welcome! Okay, he definitely needs resilience. Definitely needs all those stat boosts. Strength is not so important, but... Poker Face... I guess Trance and Recast for whatever they're worth. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay at the inn now. We're gonna heal everybody up. I do, Denim, because I only get one opportunity to take Joshua through the Colosseum, because I'm not going to be keeping him. And if I take him through the Colosseum now, if I get him all the way through rank A, I will get a set of combat equipment that is specialized for symbology users that I would completely miss out on if I skipped getting, if I skipped doing the Colosseum with him. So there's something very specific I want from this Denim. The only reason I'm leveling Joshua is to make him able to survive the A-rank arena battles. So there is absolutely something specific I'm going for here. Because it appears that useful equipment for Symbologists is very hard to come by at this point in the game. Yeah, Denim, now you do. The A-rank rewards for the arena are a set of equipment that are custom tailored to the character who completes the arena. So, for Roddick and Ashley, we were given a set of Mithril Mesh, Mithril Helmet, Mithril Greaves, and a Sword of Strength. The armor is extremely good. It's the best I have access to at this point in the game. The sword would be the best if it weren't water elemental. And, I mean, against enemies that aren't resistant to water, it is excellent. Reduces an enemy's defense by 30%, but unfortunately, because it has an element attached to it, it's useless against a lot of enemies. So that's why I want to take Joshua through the arena now, because if I don't do it now, I'll never be able to, because I'm not going to keep him. No, Sokar, the equipment I get for him, I can also use for other casters whom I am going to keep. So I'm not keeping him, But what I get out of having him temporarily in my party is a free set of super high-end, late-game mage gear that I can then use for the next mage I get, whom I'm planning to keep. Does that make sense, Sokar? Welcome back, Omega. All right. So I guess in this particular instance, I need to... Well, first I need to save. What, mate? What are you talking about, Sokar? Yes, Sokar, that mage can, but it would be wasting an opportunity to get a free set of really good gear. Plus, it's going to be much more of a pain to come back here once I've gotten that mage. Furthermore, Sokar, the equipment I get for that other mage might not be identical to the equipment I get from this mage. The stuff I get here could end up being better. Alright, so now I need more jack-in-the-boxes. Item creation. Not only backtrack pains, Sokar, but I may well end up locked into a position after I get that mage where I'm stuck in a story area and I can't come back here. Besides which, an extra set of really good mage gear is something I can always use, because there are mages that are forced into your party in this game. And I would like for them not to be completely worthless. Oh, a goodie box, that's even better. Yeah, Omega, although I'm really still torn whether I want to go for Perichi or Tanique. Because Ronix doesn't really count as a mage, he only has a few spells, and they all suck because he doesn't have the ability to boost his magic through his equipment. I don't know why they designed the game that way. I don't know why they made Ronix a mage, but then they completely kneecapped his magic stat and made him unable to wear any of the stuff that boosts it. So, Ronix is just objectively the worst character in the game. He is useless. However, Hey, Malkavian Madness, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, it fits storyline-wise, Omega, but it makes him a useless character. Like, there are a number of different ways they could have done that would not have completely kneecapped him, especially because he's mandatory. You have to recruit him. And I feel like it's really rotten for a developer to force you to recruit a useless character. You know? Beartigger! What can I do for you? Let's see, you have a question. You started playing Sekiro, which has strong dragon and centipede imagery. Somewhere in the back of your head, the idea that dragons evolved from centipedes? Beartigger, it is possible. I personally have not read or heard anything to that effect, but that does not mean that it's not true. What I will say, Beartigger, is that in Japan, the Asian giant centipede, which they call Mukade, is a very fearsome insect that, well, not insect, it's a, you know, it's an arthropod, but it's a very fearsome creature that they tend to view with a certain amount of fear and reverence. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm not 100% sure. It might be this? Oh, no, that's the Amazonian giant centipede. Oh, maybe if I search it by its Japanese name. Mukade. Or actually, maybe if I go to the Japanese Wikipedia. There, Wikipedia. Nihongo. Mukade. Here it is. Oh wait, no, this is just a general article on Mukade. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. Here it is. Sorry, Beartigger. This, I believe. Yeah, it's possibly something like... Yeah, you can log. You can take Roddick out of the party in this game. Well, Sokumo, they kneecapped him because... or by giving him no access to equipment that raises magic. It's not because of his spells, it's because of his equipment. Oh, jeez, Malkavian Madness, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you've gotten back on your feet since then. Yeah, Bear Tigger, it's possibly just the fact that the Mukade, the giant centipede, the Asian giant centipede, or whatever it's called, I forget its scientific name, is as feared as it is in Japan. They're quite venomous. A bite from them can kill a human. And they're especially dangerous to children. He isn't even heavy armor, Sokomo. He's a class that doesn't exist in this game. He's an archer. So they refuse to give him good physical attacks, but then they refuse to give him the ability to boost his magic to levels that actually make it worth casting. So he has nothing. He's just useless. Well, not even, Log. Ryuji I hate because his character sucks. Like, his writing is bad. Ronix is bad because he's a useless character. Ryuji isn't a useless character. He has a good moveset, and he's a powerful fighter. It's just that his character is poorly written, and his character development is written even worse. Oh, he does wear heavy armor, Sokomo. Okay. Yeah, then that's even more weird. Yeah, Omega, she is a playable character in this game, but all of her special techniques except her final one suck. And her final one takes a really, really long time to cast, and you have to spam it like 800 times in order to get it to do its full amount of damage. Yes, Sokomo. Alright, well, I'm hoping I will get a few more Jack-in-the-Boxes from this. So that I can access that battle again. Oh, Nibelungaling or something like that, Omega. I think she deliberately pronounces it incorrectly. Because it's supposed to be a riff on Lennith's special technique from Valkyrie Profile. It's a riff on Nibelung Valesti, but I believe it has a different name in this game and in Star Ocean 2. Right, I want to remember not to waste all the time on the magic canvases this time. I just need the clay. Alright. What, the attention to detail in the game, Bear Tigger? Or in my commentary? Because I'm pretty sure I did go into a fair amount of detail in the commentary, but that might not be what you're referring to. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that, Bear Tigger. Thank you. Another goodie box. Well, with this many goodie boxes, at least we'll have a chance of, maybe getting some equipment for Yoshua to use in the Colosseum. Another goodie box, my god. Oh yeah, Sokomo, I got that a lot. I got all the Ryuji apologists coming out in full force when I first played Persona 5. But no, the fact of the matter is, he's poorly written. And he's an asshole. And I think the poor writing for his character contributes to how much of an asshole he's portrayed as. Yeah, Lugal, I've had some really good rolls from the crafting these past few attempts. Let's see, what have we got from all of this, actually? We've got 1 Jack-in-the-Box, 5 goodie boxes. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. Nope, not this. Another goodie box. Oh, Beartigger, about how far are you through Sekiro? Because it sounds like you're playing it for the first time. I didn't realize that from what you said before. You know, normally, I would be really happy to be getting all these goodie boxes, but actually, what I need now is the Jack-in-the-Box, so that I can access the battle. Oh, there we go. Asking you shall receive, I guess. Quite a few of these, though, unfortunately. Yeah, Omega, that's another piece of pretty poor writing as well. But we now know, thanks to some interviews with the developers, and also thanks to the fact that they're releasing a bunch of new content for the game as a whole expansion for it, Persona 5 Royal, we know that there are some things that didn't make it into the original version of the game that the developers clearly intended to do. But for whatever reason, I mean, I guess just because it was rushed and they had a date that they had to release the game on, they didn't have time to fully implement it. Well, another side effect of all of this is that I'm getting plenty of warrior idols. Those will help. And fairy statuettes. The insta-kill items are definitely going to be useful. I wonder if they'll work on enemies in the arena. Oh, that's right, Omega, I forgot. Yup, you're totally right. I completely spaced that. Pisses me off, too, because in Star Ocean 3, they allowed you to use your own items in the arena. And in fact, it was kind of crucial to do so. Alright. 5 Jack-in-the-Boxes. I guess that'll work. I also wish that finishing a transaction would not kick you out of the shop menu in this game. Alright. Let me just check. Okay, that we can get rid of. Okay, no, I guess that's it then. Alright, we'll go by alphabet. 9 fairy statuettes, 4 warrior idols. That'll work. Or rather, we can work with that. Okay. Let me just make sure. We'll save one more time. First things first, can we get anything useful out of those goodie boxes? Long sword and hard knuckles. Really? And a brigandine, that's it? Then again, the pool of items you can get from the goodie boxes is so large. It really is a crapshoot. Ah, a ruby wand. We can do better than that, though. There's at least one tier above that. Padded armor and an amber robe. We've already got that. Yeah, Lugal, if there were any other customers in there, they'd certainly be pretty irritated that I'm just standing there doing my crafting. Basilard. Kung Fu top. Oh, right, but it's worse. Come on. Another Walloon sword. And iron greaves. There's a wand that you can get, which I've gotten before, but it wasn't what I was looking for at the time. Which I would really like. Whoops. Preakit. Wimpy sword. Amber robes, silver greaves, fashionable bikini. None of that stuff is what I'm looking for. Great, I got a weird shape out of that, just what I needed. Playful handy stick and a longbow. Oh, I got a sword of marvels. For whatever that's worth. And a weird gauntlet. Whoops, again. Cestus. Which is not what I wanted. Martial arts shoes. Now, see, these would be really helpful. If I had actually gotten the weapon I need for Yoshua. They're not really that important right now. Whoops. Oh, there it is, the crested rod. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. And then we got a 3-section staff, which is all right. A round shield, a silk robe. Okay. Well, that's a relief. At least we have that. And it's not even that much of an improvement, but... God, anything is better than nothing. I don't know why I'm even bothering with the Mist Insignia at this point. Then again, magic power is so hard to increase. Alright, that's fine. I'll stick with this. And hopefully we'll get something better than the Crested Rod from the Colosseum. Oh, we got a smith's hammer. How about that? Healthy juice. The 3-section staff I will keep, because I think I can use that for crafting later. Yeah, what line indeed, Omega? This shop seems to be pretty dead. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Rearrange that. Okay. And I have a sinking feeling that I'm going to need quite a few more levels before Yoshua can survive in the Colosseum.
We've been surrounded!
This isn't over
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! I can't let myself die here.
Okay.
To go.
Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade!
It's all yours now.
Omega Light Ray Blade!
For goodness sake.
Down and see the star ocean.
Oh, okay. Better that I use blueberries here, probably.
Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade! Dragon Roar!
Okay.
Dragon Roar! Omega Light Ray Blade! Omega Light Ray Blade! We need to get
Okay,
stronger.
that is
I can feel the
not how I wanted to end that. I should have checked. Should have checked their HP. Oh well. Sokar, the Star Ocean is literally space. It's the ocean of stars in space.
We've been surrounded!
Enemies!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! My eyesight's getting foggy. Phoenix Blast! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Okay, let's get her away from them. Guess it just works out better with everybody set on do nothing from the beginning. $34,000, okay.
Light Ray Blade!
And that did how much damage? 11,000.
Light Ray Blade!
Okay, well,
Is it?
okay, what are we at now? 6,000. 25... 5, okay. So we can let her finish those two. We will use a wealth card. We will use an experience card. Oh, and actually, it occurs to me, we do have a few murky potions. I suppose murky potions do have their uses, don't they?
It is too late.
And at the very least, I can get infinite numbers of them. Yeah, you're mine, concubine.
There is no true end to fighting. I wonder if this should make me happy.
All right. Those are maxed, I guess. I don't know if it's even worth learning Power Burst for him. I think that only affects physical attacks. Alright, well, we'll rest again. A fair few dibbles. I only need to do it once or twice more in order to get Yoshua to the point where I think he should be able to survive the Colosseum. The problem is, melee fighters have a dramatic advantage in the Colosseum just because they can deal a lot more damage a lot faster. And because they generally move faster, so it's... I'm trying to learn all of the combat skills I possibly can for Yoshua, so that he has as much to keep him alive as possible. Well, it doesn't take many, Dibbles. 4 successful attempts at this brought Yoshua from level 20 to level 73. I need maybe 2 more to get him up to mid-80s. And yes, it's a crapshoot. I'm still figuring out how to do it reliably. But every time I do, I learn something from it.
This isn't over yet.
We've been surrounded.
Alright, I need to get Yoshua out of here.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
See, and now...
Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Now I've got it pretty much down to a science. Spectacles. She has 25,000. Oops, come on. Damn it, would you get back here? Alright, fine.
Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! You won't kill me that easily! Light Ray Blade!
God, this is really more of an inconvenience than a problem, but...
Light Ray Blade!
The only tricky thing that I have to worry about now is I have to keep a close eye on the enemy's HP. $3,800, so one more hit, really. Damn it, would you... Ah! And then, of course, it got the... Okay. So 3,800 is... Okay, he can deal more than that, I guess. Yeah, Omega, see, that's why I have to keep close track of the enemy's HP. It's not that the battle is a problem anymore. It's that I want all the experience to go to Yoshua. And I don't want to have to spend the time going back to craft more Jack-in-the-Boxes. So I end up reloading.
We've been surrounded!
This isn't over yet!
Okay.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
There we go.
Phoenix Blast! It's all yours now! I still have so much left to
Of course, it helps when I actually pay attention. Yeah, Sokar, I totally forgot that I could crit. I absolutely positively forgot that I had the power boost ability and that Guts existed. I forgot that was a thing I could do. So the play here basically now, I guess, is move Yoshua out of the way, switch to Ashley. Hopefully don't get spammed to death. Pop some blueberries if it looks like that is going to happen.
I was too unprepared for this. Light ray blade! I can't let myself die here.
Alright. Pop a resurrection elixir on Yoshua.
Light ray blade! Light ray blade!
There goes one. Alright, now how many HP? $34. Oh, okay.
Light ray blade! How did this happen? Time for me
Okay.
to go.
So now... another resurrection elixir on Ashley.
Light ray blade!
No. No, you don't. I would like you back here, please.
Light ray blade!
Whoops. Spectacles.
I was too unprepared
Oh,
for
okay.
this.
Yoshua ate it again, but that's fine. I at least have plenty of revival items. Okay, so let's see. Problem with these enemies is Ashley's normal attacks are just 25, 75. Okay, so from now on we just use damage items. 3,500, okay, yeah. Because what that will do is it will let us control the amount of damage we do. We'll use the Scream. Yeah, if only you could, Dandy Wizard. They added some defensive mechanics in Star Ocean 3. Okay, so now we can switch to Yoshua. We can get... him all the way over here. We can throw a murky potion to Ashley.
How could this happen?
Time for me to go.
We can use some blueberries. And then we can use another copy of the Scream. Okay, or not. Devilish, it turns red because there's a mechanic where if somebody who has a high level of affection with somebody else gets KO'd in battle, the person who they have a high level of affection with will go into a rage state where they basically deal extra damage. Damn, every time. Actually, she might have just bought me the amount of time I need to cast this. Yep, I win. Ah, damn it, but... Forgot to use the experience boosts. And I only just realized that right after I...
There is no true end to fighting. I wonder if this should make me happy.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but at least they, Hey, Telperion, welcome! At least they gave some indication of that. It's not like they give you zero indication at all, which other games do. Knight Shield, Silk Robe... Oh, a gold crown. Oh, but it's trash. Of course, it's only when I want battles from the Jack-in-the-Boxes that they refuse to cough one up.
This isn't over yet.
We've been surrounded!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Oh, well, I guess I went a little too hard on that one. I should have... This is what happens when you get lazy. Yeah, Omega, at the very least, they toned that down in Star Ocean 3, where there weren't quite as many endings. Okay, Aragnis, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping in.
This isn't over yet.
We've been surrounded!
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
I cannot die.
Phoenix Blast!
Okay.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Light Ray Blade!
Okay, or not.
Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Okay. That's good. That's what we want. Spectacles. 2700 HP. Very good. So in that case, we are going to use a We're going to use a copy of Starry Night, because I know for a fact that this will not do enough damage to kill her. Okay. Alright, now... Resurrection... what the hell. Oh, and he's petrified. That's great. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, she's trying to use her ranged attack is what's going on here. Alright, well, wealth card. Experience card. Murky potion.
How could this happen?
Oh, and she went for the teleport, so that means I can now use another copy of the Scream. Oh, she went for the teleport again. Fantastic. Okay. This is what I'm trying to do here. Oh, Sam! Thank you so much for the 90 bits! I didn't hear the notification!
I would prefer to avoid battles like these. I count my blessings every day that I am still alive.
How are you doing, Sam? It's great to see you. Alright, that's good. Around 80 log, I think, should be enough. The main thing is, I need Yoshua to have enough health and enough defense to be able to survive rank A in the Colosseum. I feel like once we get to level 80 with him, we can maybe go ahead and give that a try. We're gonna save. Oh, very good, Sam. How are you liking Dragon Quest IX? Is it everything you hoped it would be?
This isn't over yet.
We've been surrounded.
Oh, that sucks, Omega.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Okay.
I let my guard down.
There goes the one. How much HP does this one have left? Oh, first of all... wealth card, before I forget again. And an experience card. Of this game log? Not far. Okay. spectacles. 23,000, okay.
Light ray blade!
11,000.
My eyesight's getting foggy.
Alright. We're at about 8,500 now. $6,500. Jesus. Yeah, see that this is part of the problem with this game is it is impossible to approach an enemy that does not want you to approach them. Without getting stun locked the hell out of it. Oh, okay, but actually I think she should be just about dead now. Yeah, 2,600. Okay. We will let her... Oh, no! Damn it! Ugh! No, I don't want to escape! Ugh! God, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I hate the fact that you can accident... Like, escape should be just a different button. They shouldn't have it on the, They shouldn't have it on the tactics wheel. It's an extremely difficult encounter log. It's an encounter you're not supposed to be able to even beat till the end of the game. Both, log, both. The Star Ocean games in particular, log, for whatever reason, are designed to facilitate a just ludicrous level of early game min-maxing and really game-breaking. Yeah, Sokomo, but what good is design for a user interface if it's not practical? There's no reason they couldn't have had escape just assigned to a separate command. Or, at the very least, Sokomo, they should have given you the ability to cancel an attempt to escape. Because that would have solved the problem I just had, too. And then they could have kept escape on the tactics wheel, and it would have been fine, because you could have just canceled your escape attempt. Oh, okay, Sokomo. It didn't sound like you were, so I wasn't sure. It sounded like you were playing the devil's advocate, which is fine. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, Morosloki, but the Disgaea games are really designed around the grind. It came up yesterday as well, and what I said then, I'll say again now, which is that The Disgaea games are really just grinding games with a little bit of story designed into them as an afterthought.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
It's all yours now.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! I can't let myself die.
All right. I see we're going to have to do this the irritating way.
Ray Blade!
Wait, what? How? What?
Great.
I thought there were 2 left alive. What the hell just happened? One of them must have died, I guess. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, and the leveling in Disgaea is kind of exponential. Where early on, you don't level up very quickly, but when you start getting toward the end game, and especially once you get to the post-game content, where everything just... all the monsters suddenly are 5 times stronger, and whatnot, and then it becomes crucial for you to, like, reincarnate your characters and all of that stuff.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
Then the real meat of the Disgaea games begins.
Blast! Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Okay. Spectacles. 10,000. I want to try and bait her into attacking, but...
I'm still standing! Ah!
What are we at now? 5,100. Oh, for God's sake, of course! Okay, he can do as much as 6,000 on a regular attack. I didn't think it was that much. Good to know. I guess I have to be a little bit more careful about the absolute ceiling of the attack damage there. Yeah, Omega, that's any Disgaea game for you. You're done with the story in 15 or 20 hours. But then you get to the post-game content, and you go, oh, that's what this is really about.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast!
I was too unprepared for this.
Phoenix Blast! Phoenix Blast! You won't kill me that easily!
God, that wombo combo.
Left to do.
Literally nothing I could do to escape that. He can, Jin, when you're not being careless like me. This is one of the reasons you do not want to let yourself get surrounded in this game, because enemies attacking you from both sides will just stun-lock you to death. That right there was an absolute perfect storm of stupidity. Whoops. Yeah, Lugal, exactly. And that's why I really wish you could free aim Ashley's Phoenix Blast, but you can't. Instead, the game insists on making you... it automatically makes him change his position when he uses it. Which sucks, because it can't hit enemies directly next to him, which means you can't prevent him from getting knocked out of it. It's not safe to use. It doesn't punish enemies that are right up close. And it should be good for dealing with groups, And it is, but if there's an enemy in the group that's closer to you than the one you're targeting, it'll miss them because they're too close to you.
Phoenix Blast! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade!
Oh, alright, fine.
Light Ray Blade!
Okay, one left. We got this now. And I'm not gonna screw it up. $11,000. Okay.
Light Ray Blade!
8,000.
I can't let myself die here!
$5,100. Okay, so that's not safe as far as Ashley is concerned. However,
I can't let myself die here!
what? Did that really heal me for that little? Oh, that's pathetic.
For me to go.
Star Flare!
I hope this is good. Not so much.
Boom! Win!
Oh man, the arena is gonna suck with this. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Well, that's nice. Right, thanks. Yeah, there's... As a solo mage, you just can't.
I let my guard down.
Okay. No, Joe Mom. I mean, I got the best stuff I can get from the random items at this point, but... I wonder... Yeah, okay. There we are.
Boom! Win!
And it just barely bought me enough time, but... Every blasted time. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have no choice. Okay.
Food! Win!
There we are.
This chain of battle has no end to it. Sometimes strength is what you need to protect others.
Okay. Well, I'm really worried about the prospects for this at the arena, but at this point, I think we're at a level that no further leveling is going to really be any use to us. We've maxed out all the combat skills. We've maxed out everything that, gives us stat bonuses. Yeah. Well, meaningful stat bonuses. Item knowledge isn't going to do us a hell of a lot. For what it's worth, we can learn Knife. Okay, and I guess... I don't have smithing Sokomo, that's the problem. I don't yet have access to any skills that let me craft weapons. But I'm gonna have to try it as I am. I was able to get a somewhat better staff from the arena. Or, I mean, from the, what do you call it, from the, goodie boxes, Sokomo. What I think I might have to do, though, because I feel like he's got the Mist Insignia. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do for magic damage. But I also think that his survivability is going to be so bad, I'm going to have to put a, Resurrection Idol on him. Because I'm worried that he's just so squishy and his damage sucks so badly that I'm not going to be able to get through the rank A stuff. Without it. Well, we'll see. Which other port town, Sokomo? Oh, welcome back, amateur! A blizzard? How'd your job interview go? I'm glad you made it safe. And actually... Oh, very good! Good luck, amateur! Sokomo, that's a good point. The only thing is, I worry that I might lose Yoshua if I go to whatever that other town is. I'll check. I did just save, so we can go find out. Okay, specialty scouting, avoid enemies. Oh, that's a good sign, amateur. That helps.
Don't let your guard down.
Charge!
Ha!
Okay, well...
Was this truly a necessary battle?
The other problem with mages is that it takes bloody forever to, level up their skills. Or their spells, rather, with extra proficiency.
Can we just leave these alone?
What a pain!
Ha! Yeah! Boom! Win!
Yeah, look at that. It's only gonna do this crappy damage.
So much to survive in this world.
Oh, this is gonna be awful. I just don't think Yoshua is ever going to have the damage output at this rate. Unless it turns out that we can safely enter this town. But it looks like maybe we can. You can take a ship from here, from the harbor to Ekdart. From there you can walk to Aeonis or even further to Van City. Welcome to the port town of Trop. That was a good idea, Sokomo, because this looks like Mermaid's Gifts. You only have up to 999 unused skill points at a time. Don't keep saving these points or you might end up wasting them. Let's see, what skill should I recommend? How about body control? A high body control reduces the time you're dazed. This works when the enemy attacks from behind as well, so it really comes in handy. Okay, well... I have it already. I have it already. I have it already. And I have it... God damn it! Nothing new! Not a damn thing. I would probably have to go to the next town. Mommy, look! The fruit looks really juicy. They do look juicy. Maybe Mommy should buy some on the way home. Get your finest plum apples here, shipped straight from Crate. Get them while you can. This is the inn. It becomes so much easier to travel outdoors since learning scouting and survival. My sister and I run the inn and the item shop together. Okay. Ooh, a silver trumpet. That I can use. That's the inn. Yeah, Sokomo, I'll have to see if I can get away with going to the next town after this. Without losing Yoshua. Ruby Wand, that's worse. Ruby Orb. That's from Avel. Literally everything is worse. See that huge mansion on the other side of the ocean? I heard the owner's totally loaded. I love this weather! Bar, the Blue Lagoon. How's it going? Hi, oh, it's Jennifer from the Colosseum! It's hard to look for precious metals in Van. The problem is I don't even know where to begin. Venturing all the time must be really tiring. You should try doing nothing all day for a change. You know who you sound like, kid? You sound like my father. I just moved here from the town of Durst. Sylvalunt's no place for ordinary folk these days. It's just too dangerous. Scaled by level, Sokomo? If it were scaled by level, there would be better gear here than what's here. Look at my levels. This is absolutely not a situation of the gear at the shop being scaled. Seafood pasta here is really awesome. 10-ounce steak, seafood pasta. Okay. Oh, you can get dessert. Okay. Sherbet. Yummy. Dallin's house. My husband's always goofing around instead of doing any work. I'm really beginning to give up on him. As you should. As my mother should have. You can get a great view of the ocean from my house. Hey, Doug! Good to see you! How have you been, man? Everything okay? Sokomo, the staff he has on now is a step up from, the Ruby staff. And what I do for a juicy tuna steak. I'm talking bluefin tuna, not yellowfin. Oh, he likes the expensive stuff. Sorry, the ship for Ekdart's under repairs now. And what I do to be able to travel all the oceans of the... Okay, so... We're not getting anywhere here until we are done with the Purgatorium event. Which means I won't be able to access any new skills. Crap. Still worried that another demonic war could break out at any time. He's always worrying about everything. Random item. Oh my god, have you heard? There's something called a super specialty that's even cooler than a specialty. Like, oh my god, Roddick. Congrats, Doug! That's awesome! I'm so glad it worked out! That's wonderful, man. I'm really happy for you.
Somebody's gonna get
Charge!
Hello, Nate! Welcome!
Is that
It's
it?
over?
Ah, congrats, Doug. That's fantastic. I'm really happy for you. Alright, so the Purgatorium is up north. But I have no choice. What I've got is what I've got, I guess.
This is pitiful.
You're fighting us?
Ah! Ah!
Boom! Win!
God, this is pathetic.
It
Aw,
takes so
over
much to
already?
survive in this world.
Well, I guess now that we got... Well, actually... Item creation and appraising. Oh, that's helpful. Well, Doug, but you've made so much progress already. Oh, Cinderella Glass. Alright. Amateur, you should use it to boost your reputation with any group that you want to take missions from. So if you think you want to try doing passenger mission farming at any point, you should probably go to Rabigo and hand your data in there. Hey, Akime, I've been leveling up Yoshua, even though I don't plan to keep him. I want to get him through the arena to rank A. And get his equipment. For a second time, Sam, really? I've been hearing people say that they were really surprised about how they felt about that movie after seeing it. Yeah, Doug, it is a little early to celebrate, but at the same time, you know you're on the right track and you're making progress. All right. Well, Amateur, I think they made a huge improvement by,
It takes so much to survive in this world.
They made a huge improvement by, fixing Sonic's appearance.
Could you get out of our way?
Oh, really, Sam? They couldn't help but get in a dumb Fortnite meme? Figures.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Yeah, Doug, but that's a start. You know, you gotta start somewhere. And that'll be fantastic. That's really, really good. I'm really glad to hear that, Doug.
Could you get out of our way?
Yeah, I still do, Amateur. It's not their fault that their director was a moron.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
But they're the ones who saved it in the end. You know, after fixing his screw-up.
Could you get out of our way?
Really, Sam? Well, don't tell me what it is, but it's fascinating to know that.
Survive in this world.
I hope so, Log. I really hope so. Because I am not liking the prospects of
Could you get out of our way?
how rank A is going to be for this character. His damage is just such trash.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Guys, Lothario... Right after I got done asking Sam not to, right after I got done, yeah, asking Sam not to spoil stuff. Because even if I don't plan on seeing it, there might be somebody else here who does. Alright, well that's rank H. We'll see how long this lasts. Oh, okay, Sam. I'm sorry. I was looking for a Kappa, and I didn't see one. Alright. Yoshua... No log, because the reward that we get from clearing the Colosseum at rank A is a really powerful set of mage equipment, which, even though I won't be keeping this character, I will be getting another mage, and I'm going to want to be able to get equipment for that mage. And it'll be an extra set of mage equipment for the next mage that I get. Because there are a couple of mages that are forced into the party.
Could you get out of our way?
I guess I'd probably also better,
Thunder! Boom!
Wow. Wow, that garbage damage
Wind! Blade!
on this pissant enemy.
Was this truly a necessary
Oh,
battle?
I am really not liking the prospects for this.
Could you get out of our way?
Look at this, he's doing more damage with his shitty physical attack
Was
than
this
he
truly a
is
necessary battle?
with his spells.
Could you get out of our way?
I might just have to have him learn hasten speech. I
do
might
not
have
wish
to just
fight,
craft an
even if that
accessory.
makes me a hypocrite.
Okay, Piranha Guppy, rest well. Have a good night.
Could you get out of our way?
Oh, please tell me I have some kind of decent spell here.
Noah! Was this truly a necessary battle?
Yeah, the damage I'm going to do is probably not going to be enough for rank A. It might not even be enough to get through rank B.
Could you get out of our way? Magnum! Tornado!
How the hell long does...
Stone! Rain!
Wow, how long does it take to cast this? Ah, that's why.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Oh man, but there is no way I'm going to be able to hit the final enemy in the A rank succession with that. Oh good, Doug, that's good news. I know that's Sokomo, but Phone Wind is only doing around 12 or 1300 damage. I'm gonna have to hit the A rank enemies with that so many times. It's not gonna be practical with the amount of MP it's gonna cost, even. Marcus! Hey, look who it is. Marcus, thank you so much for the host. And welcome everybody joining us through Marcus's host. Really appreciate that, man. Hello, everyone. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet, for those of you who don't know who I am, and I'm working on Star Ocean 1 right now. Thank you, Ryuji. I appreciate that. Marcus, I imagine you probably already have gone to bed or to start dinner, but if you're still here, thank you very much. How are you all doing, everyone rolling in from Marcus's chat? Hello, Master of Flies. I think I might need to go craft something with haste and speech, because the cast time is going to kill me. I mean, the lack of damage is going to be a huge problem to begin with, but... So basically, we're going to need to craft a Star Ruby. Whoops. Item creation. Crafting. That's a ruby pendant. No, Sokomo, there isn't. I did complete the mine, and there was nothing there for mages. I know, Lucky Snowy! He outstreamed me yesterday, and I ended up streaming for 10 hours. Marcus must really... I mean, I know he really has been enjoying the New Game Minus in Final Fantasy XII. And good on him for that. Good on him for finding a way to make that game enjoyable for himself, because I fell off the wagon with it really early on. I played maybe 20 minutes of it around the time it first came out, and... I gave up on it. Well, your wife and kids, this is also the remake. In fact, this is the remaster of the remake. This is the PS4 version, which is a remaster of the PSP remake of Star Ocean 1. So it's been up-resed to 1080p, and it's been expanded to a 16:9 aspect ratio. So it's gone through a lot of changes since the original Super Famicom iteration, but... That's correct, Lothario, via the Gambit system. Although you can give them direct commands as well. Oh, you did, wife and kids. Okay. Yeah, this is the PS4 version, which just came out last December, actually. And I really like the way this looks. This is, I'd say this is a good remaster, which is even more impressive considering it's Square Enix, and their recent history with remasters or remakes has not been all that great. FF7 looks promising. I'm looking forward to that, but... Necklace. Blast it. So close and yet so far away. I need a star necklace. Well, that's not good. I wonder if you need the... Or if you need, what do you call it? The, wonder if you need the magical rasp. Doesn't look like you do. Looks like it's just going to have to be a bunch of save scumming because I only have one star ruby. Heavy rain. Great. Yeah, Omega, the Zodiac edition does sound a little bit more interesting. Oh, they removed features in the Zodiac edition? Sokar? That I did not know. Honestly, maybe I should be using the shield ring as Yoshua, but then I really need something to boost his attack because his damage is just so atrocious. Ugh. He only has one or two Akime, and I've learned them already. The problem is, I don't have access to any int-boosting equipment right now. I've given him everything I had, but it really isn't much. Like, this is the best I can get for him right now. There isn't even anything other than this that comes from the goodie boxes that I can get. And one of his accessory slots is just totally wasted with the feather ring, so I can't even give him something else. The main thing is, I need to increase his casting speed, and in order to do that, I have to give him an accessory, which apparently I have a very low chance of crafting. Yeah, Okono, comical and worthless, although the saddest thing is, Yoshua is now doing twice as much damage with his physical attacks as he is with his magic, because his magic is that bad. I don't know what you were supposed to do with mages at this point in the game, but they are worthless. Ruby pendant. Damn it. Ugh. I really hate the layout of this menu, though. It's not very intuitive, and it's somewhat difficult to navigate. I don't, Akime, but you can get it through an accessory. There's an accessory called the Star Necklace, which gives you level 5 automatically of Hasten Speech. Damn it, and this is so close. It was a regular necklace, but I need the star necklace. There's a thing you could do in battle that shortens spell time, Omega? I would love to know what that is. If it's a skill, I definitely don't have it yet. There's a skill that shortens your recast time. Like, there's recast and there's trance, but these don't actually help with the casting speed. And then I always forget the order of inputs to get to the thing I mean to do. Right, love that. Man, if only I had orchestra, but boy, they really like to hold out on you for the, well, actually, I say that, I'm not even sure I'm that far in the game. I was gonna say, they like to hold out on you for the good skills. I still feel like I have a bit of a legitimate complaint about that, though, just because... Ah, the regular necklace again. Because pretty much every skill shop I've been to on this continent after the first town has just had repeat skills. There's been literally nothing new. Well, I don't want to just sit around re-rolling this over and over, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go at least get as far as we can in the Colosseum, and then I'll figure out what to do about this when we get there.
Could you get out of our way?
Cimmerian, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. Alright. Ah, lovely. Wow. Oh, that was sad.
Battles like these. Could you get out of our way?
Yeah, Omega, and that will... I think it should enable me to get a good item from her too, shouldn't it? But... Look, buddy.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Maybe I ought to just focus on raising his attack power. This is ridiculous. Devilish, they never figured that out throughout the entire series. Mages have always been underpowered and useless compared to melee classes in the Star Ocean games. Always. There is Angel Rukai, but I won't be able to buy it till after Yoshua has left my party. And the whole point is, I want to get his arena rewards before he leaves. Because otherwise I'll never have a chance to get them.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
But because there's so little equipment available to mages at this point in the game that gives them any damage output at all, Yoshua is already useless. This is one of the reasons I'm not keeping him, because look at how crappy he is already compared to everyone else on the team. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate that. And it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to see you anytime you're able to stop in.
Could you get out of our way?
Alright, what was it that did the big damage last time? It was Stone Rain, I think? God, the cast time on this spell.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
So Stone Rain is gonna be probably my only real way of dealing damage here. But it's Earth Elemental, so any enemy that is immune to Earth... No, Lord Luis, they're non-monetary. Circle the stick when casting. The left stick or the right stick, Omega? Exactly, Dandy Wizard. Channel points are only for chat interaction. They're meant to, stimulate activity in chat, which is not something that's ever been a problem on this channel. So they're really kind of superfluous for me. I've done what I can with them to make them interesting, but... yeah, Mortiferu, you end up with that problem after a while, where there's nothing I can do with channel points, rather, that would not require me to interrupt the stream, and that would basically not be disruptive. No, Log, you can't buy that, especially not with a non-monetary currency.
Could you get out of our way?
I mean, you can use them for things like asking for recipes, but... Oh, that's lovely.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
Yeah, the problem is, Mortiferu, I don't know what to offer people that wouldn't just be a huge disruption.
Could you get out of our way?
Well, Desin, I grew up in America, and English was effectively my first language, but I was born in Dresden, and for the first 4 years of my life, I lived in what was then East Germany. After graduating high school in America, I moved back to Berlin, and that is why I have basically an American New England accent, Dasin. Okay, so Magnum Tornado has a fairly quick cast time, but its damage is trash. Yeah, look at this. It's easier just to use my freaking physical attacks for that. This is ridiculous. They really do, Morteferu. Hey, hero, welcome!
Could you get out of our way? Food! Win! I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
What sort of plugins, Dandy Wizard?
Could you get out of our way?
Yeah, Okono, but that wouldn't, I mean, that wouldn't really accomplish anything positive or productive. Great. Well, now we've got a fast one.
Ice! Needles!
What? Oh, that's nice. Alright, fine. God, I hate this.
Magnum! Tornado!
The spells take way too long to cast, and they do no damage. Yeah, right? See, and now that's an enemy that is just immune. Oh, lovely! Love how useful that item was. All that for 444 damage.
Light! Cross!
Oh, and it's still not dead.
Deep freeze!
Man,
I am not on the battlefield by
mages
my own
in this game are
volition,
so
but-
worthless. Ugh. Joe Mom, almost all of them are, yes. Because, I guess Tri-Ace just really hated mages. Log, because I'm going to be stuck with mages. I told you this before. There are mages who are forced into the party. And when I get them, I need something to make them even remotely useful. This is because, like, you basically need endgame mage equipment in order to make mages any use whatsoever.
Star Flare!
Their only purpose is for healing, Lothario. There are characters who have better crowd control that are melee fighters.
Star Flare!
Yeah, Log, there are a couple of mandatory ones.
Crushing!
And then the spells have these really long animations, these really long, elaborate casting times, and then they do piss all damage. It's ridiculous.
Stone Rain!
Yeah, Lothario, they're not. The sad thing is, melee fighters with area effect special skills are better for handling crowds.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
And there's even a character in this game, Lothario, who is a melee fighter, but who has special abilities that recover your party's HP and MP. So there's just absolutely no need for... And the mages get gimped so hard as far as their equipment goes. And their spells are so slow to cast and so slow to hit. They become a little bit better in the later games, Valkyrie. Starting in Star Ocean 3, mages gained the ability to break the damage limit. Then again, everyone could. But the damage cap in Star Ocean 1 and 2 really hurts mages, because mages can't attack very quickly, so even if they can do maximum damage to all enemies with a single spell, it still takes about 10 or 15 seconds for them to cast that spell. And in 10 or 15 seconds, a fighter can spam a special technique and do several tens of thousands of damage. So, starting in Star Ocean 3, they somewhat alleviated that problem by giving mages the ability to do more than 9,999 damage with a spell. The problem is, spells in Star Ocean 3 still did not do enough damage to keep up with the amount of damage that the fighter classes could do, because the fighter classes got multi-hit special techniques that they could spam and still do more damage than the mages, because casting was still slow. Nice, Doug. Yeah, there need to be more multi-hit spells, Okono. The only character in this game who has a multi-hit spell is Ronix, and Ronix is the worst mage in the game because he's not even allowed to equip mage gear that boosts his magic. So he essentially has to go through the entire game with an unboosted magic stat, and even his multi-hit spell sucks. Okay, Lugal, have a good dinner. Take it easy. Yeah, that's a problem too, Akime, where the only thing you could do that wouldn't be resisted was use non-elemental special techniques.
Could you get out of our way?
So, it's really unfortunate, but...
Star Flare!
Oh, nice. I love how I still got hit by that.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, especially bosses, and the post-game in Star Ocean 3 would throw really large groups of enemies at you. Sometimes as many as 6 or 7 enemies in a battle that were really tanky enemies and had tons of health.
Star Flare! It takes so much to survive in this world.
Man, it's only rank D, and Yoshua is already struggling.
Star Flare!
Tell you what, I prefer magely enemies that like to stay at a distance and cast. Because this...
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, Akime, it would still count as a loss if I got petrified in the arena here.
Could you get out of our way? Star Flare! It takes so much to
Okay, I guess I hit an elemental weakness there. Akime, the thing with MP kills is that they're just a really weird way of balancing the game. That's lovely. Oh, and I love how even if you parry or sidestep, you still... Alright. You know what, asshole?
Gotcha! 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 Take this! Gotcha! Gotcha!
This is another problem with mages, is that if they're alone in a battle,
Gotcha! Yes! 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 Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
they just get stun-locked out of everything.
Gotcha!
This is how stupid this crap is, though. It is better for me to use my physical attack in this situation than it is for... Like, I can't even use any magic because that enemy staggers me out of everything. That's true, Akime. I will give you that. It does look like an actual Colosseum fight. Minus one participant having wings and the other being a monster. Yeah, Joe Mom, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, Hero, but lions aren't exactly monsters. No, Log. Ranks are specific to each character. When you rank up one character, it's only that character that gains the rank. I mean, Hero, if they had been genetically modified lions with a goat head and a snake tail, then yes, you could have called that a monster. Yeah, or that, Log. That works. Yeah, Devilish, that was the point, is that it would be a real monster if that were the case.
Could you get out of our way?
Oh, here we go.
Star Flare!
Yeah, equipped. I would say start with 1 and 2. And I would say start with this version of 1, probably. Oh, now I'm gonna... Alright, fine. This insufferable...
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
I hate that. That ranged attack. Alright. Maybe this will give me enough time. Cast the big damage spell. Yes, indeed.
Whew. And so it ends.
Devilish, that's not what I meant, though. You know that.
Could you get out of our way? Food! Win! I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, probably, Omega. I actually wonder, they never touch upon it, but I wonder if there is racism between Greater Felpool and Lesser Felpool.
Could you get out of our way? Star Flare!
Oh, alright. With a mage in the Colosseum, it's really mostly about spacing.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
Well, Sokomo, there are actual lycanthropes in this game, remember? Tanique.
Could you get out of our way?
This guy, I think, is probably going to try casting something. I hope.
Star Flare!
Okay, that works. I'll take that.
It takes so much to survive in this world. Could you get out of our way? Star Flare!
No log, it won't really make a difference.
Food! Win!
Not at the level that Yoshua is at currently.
Food! Win!
Fortunately, this is a very slow-moving enemy, but the enemies in rank A, those are the ones I'm really worried about. Because some of them move very quickly. And one of them in particular, the final one, the boss, has an absolutely enormous amount of health. And for me to be able to chip him out is going to be an extremely difficult proposition.
Star Flare! I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay, well that's rank C. Rank B I'm kind of worried about, but rank A, ugh. Yeah, if only, Haretsu. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to head to the inn, because Yoshua is running out of MP, and especially in these higher ranks, I am really gonna need that MP. Alright. It'd also be more useful than a mage in this setting, Mortifera, that's for sure. Hey, Jen Jenkins, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. How are you, and how have you been? Furthermore, Jen Jenkins, it is my turn to return a tremendous favor that you've done for me. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Jet. Well, thank you, Valkyrie Eden. I appreciate that. Any particular reason you say that? Or just felt like it?
Could you get out of our way?
Oh, here we go.
Star Flare!
No problem, Jet. Goodness knows you've gifted enough amount yourself. You deserve to finally get one, too.
Star Flare!
Oh, 'cause I'm Marcus's friend? That's interesting. It's not the explanation I expected to hear. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Valkyrie. Marcus is a good guy. I am very grateful to be able to call someone like him my friend. Never saw what, Sokomo?
Could you get out of our way?
That's true, Omega.
Star Flare!
Oh. Yeah, it really is hit or miss with some of these battles.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, Log, it's just one of the silly things the game doesn't really take into account.
Could you get out of our way?
I just hope
Star Flare!
this is actually enough to finish this enemy. Oh, it heals him. Okay. Lovely.
Magnum Tornado!
Wind, maybe? God! The look on his face after that hit.
Magnum Tornado!
Yeah, I really need something with a quick cast time, because this is...
Yes! Yeah!
Okay. No! Okay. Now I should be able to actually get in a decent, spell. Is he weak against fire? Not really, but that did the job.
It takes so much to survive in this world. Could you get out of our way?
Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to beat him to death then. Or maybe not, maybe... Bone, thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back, I really appreciate that.
Magnum! Tornado!
Oh, man, I love that paused fireball.
Yes!
God, this is the stupidest.
Yes!
Ugh.
Boom! Win!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah, I guess it was Haretsu. Yeah, Doug, but we'll see how long that lasts. The trick is going to be surviving rank A. I'm fairly confident I can make it through the end of rank B, but... rank A is going to be an entirely different ballgame. And I still agree with you on that, Drekkanen. I still agree.
Could you get out of our way?
Well, at the very least, this guy should be weak against Stone Rain.
Stone! Rain!
He sure is. Unfortunately, he moves slowly enough that I can just cast it on him over and over, but
Stone!
there's no way I'm gonna have time to cast this in rank A in most of those fights. If any. Did he just spit a boulder at me? Did I just see that correctly? Yeah, I would too, Omega.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Well, we got a luxury jewelry set, which... could possibly help if it contains a star ruby. Because this is rank B we just cleared. Materials... It did contain a star ruby, so that will help. At least. Sokumo, I don't have a grudge against mages unless they suck. And the mages in pretty much this entire series suck. Give me a good mage that's worth using, and I have no grudge. The highest rank is A, Valkyrie, and we're about to do rank A, but... I just don't think I have the damage output to be able to get through it. I don't know if it's even worth trying to use these to set them, rather. Yeah, Sokomo, but she's never as good as any of the fighters, that's the thing. No mage in this game is on par with any of the fighters, unless you count Mavelle, who technically isn't a mage. And who uses really special techniques rather than actual magic. Besides which, Sokomo, Eris isn't worth wasting a party slot on Yoshua. Oh, here we go. Let's see... At the very least, maybe I'll be able to devise some strategies for each of these fights.
Could you get out of our way? Star Flare!
Alright, what about fire?
Boom! Win!
Okay. Is there maybe a more efficient way we could do this?
Thunder! Boom!
No. Clearly not.
Glaive! Wind! Blade!
Okay, it appears to take most damage from wind?
Magnum! Tornado!
But the way I'm having to burn through my MP just on this one enemy is already not encouraging.
Thunder! Storm!
Oh, actually... Thunderstorm has a reasonably fast cast time.
Thunder!
Oh, great, but now that's gonna hit me. And now I'm paralyzed. Oh, and paralysis is just insta-death in this game. I see. Yeah, this is going to be really problematic. You get different rewards according to which character it is, Valkyrie. And in this case, I'm trying desperately to get a decent set of mage gear by clearing rank A with Yoshua. Though it's looking increasingly like I might not be able to do that. No, it's not the highest damage spell log, it's just a fast cast time spell. And I'm gonna have to spam it so much against that enemy. Okay, Omega, have a good dinner! Oh, I don't even get the Compress of Veda as a mage character for this? Oh, that's rotten. Oh, I was counting on having that too.
Could you get out of our way? Thunder! Cloud!
That cost, what, 24 MP. Thunderstorm is 14.
Thunder! Storm!
Thunderstorm is a lot safer, and it does still a decent amount of damage, I suppose.
Thunder! Storm!
Oh, okay, Omega, that works. Seems to be quite... Oh, lovely. Okay, I see what's happening here.
Thunder! Cloud!
Normally, it's only supposed to be physical attacks that split slimes. But I get it. I see what has to happen.
Thunder! Cloud!
Guess I just need the high damage. Oh, there it goes again.
Thunder! Cloud!
This is gonna burn through my MP way too quickly. Okay, there we go.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Well, Dandy Wizard, they are liquid-based. Their actual resistance in this game is water. Oh, here, right, this is... Here's where it's gonna get really fun. Somehow I can just parry that. I can't parry that, though. Yeah, like, what? What? What even? What do?
I was too
How?
unprepared for this.
Like, I'm not even going to be able to get past that thing. That enemy, I think, is there deliberately as a mage killer. And that's why I say Yoshua just isn't... He just isn't... He doesn't have enough damage output for this. He doesn't have... Doesn't have really anything. And that enemy has a huge amount of HP. So I just don't think I'm going to be able to damage it enough. I'll try one more time, but that's going to be a hard wall, I think. That doesn't make it any less conductive of electricity, Dandy Wizard, and especially when you consider all of the different minerals and conductive electrolytes and whatnot that are... not electrolytes, but the conductive minerals that are inside a slime, probably they would be very weak against electricity. Yeah, I don't know why I said electrolytes. I think I was thinking of electricity, but that's not what electrolytes are. Gatorade slime, right. It's what happens to Gatorade that you let sit for a really long time.
Could you get out of our way?
Yeah, God, I am really going to need pace and speech for this. Okay, well that's 3,800.
Stone! Rain! Thunder! Cloud!
God, still not dead. Oh, and there it goes, freaking splitting again. Alright. I've had enough of this. I should have just used Stone Rain a third time. Because this is way too much MP to be spending on one fight. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but water does. And it seems like the slimes in this game are primarily water-based. Oh, okay, well, he gained a level at least. That's something.
Could you get out of our way?
Damn it.
I must keep my cool.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to counter this. There's nothing I can do to stay out of that thing's way. Alright, maybe a change of strategy is in order. Maybe we use the Star Guard and rely on the counter damage. Okay, good luck, Sokomo! Right, Red, because that works. That'll save it. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a shot with the Star Guard and see if that makes any difference. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean... Yeah, and this just goes to show you how much better fighters get treated in the arena. Fighters get a better set of items. Than the melee jobs.
Let's go!
That isn't what I meant to do. It searched for urban camo. Really, Erevan? I wonder what I said that triggered it to search for that. Okay, Doug, good luck. Have a good one. Take care. And congrats again.
Could you get out of our way?
Oh, okay, Erevan, I see.
Stone!
He's a little over level 80, I think, Log. But all level really gives me is more HP. Oh, Bone, that doesn't do me any good. The pizza's not going to arrive here. Okay, we'll go for a third Stone Rain and hopefully prevent it from splitting. Okay, so that's how to deal with that, but that's already a third of my MP. Hello, D! Welcome! I hope you're enjoying all that chocolate.
Could you get out of our way? Magnum! Tornado!
Okay, well, I got the cast that time, at least. Oh, lovely! Amazing! Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He doesn't move quickly enough. I can't get past this. There's no way. I have no defense against that. The Star Guard clearly doesn't work. The only other thing I can think to do is to switch the Star Guard for a... Prism Ring? No. Where's the ring that, reduces... Hang on, maybe I could make one. Oh, it's the shield ring. Which I don't have. Yeah, Sokomo, it might be that, someone hacked him again. Or one of their servers is down or something. No guide is going to help me on this, Dandy Wizard. I literally don't have the capabilities I need to defeat that enemy. He can interrupt all of my spells. He does enough damage to kill me in 2 or 3 hits. I can't stay out of his way because he moves too quickly and Yoshua moves too slowly. There's literally nothing I can do. The only thing that might work is... if I could craft one of the accessories that I was looking for. Which is looking more and more like a crapshoot at this point. Yeah, a name. That's assuming you can live long enough to cast it, which... I can't. Like, I can't even get far enough away. The worst thing about it as a mage is even if you successfully parry or deflect an enemy's attack, it still knocks you out of your cast. So literally all he has to do is touch me and my casting is interrupted. The only thing that might alleviate that is if I can get the star necklace. But it's looking like the chances of that happening are going to be very, very low. Yep, there's the regular necklace. Well, that's not even the issue, a name. The issue is that mages in this game just generally suck. On literally any of my melee characters, I would have no trouble with rank A. I would just blast right through it. But mages get nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. Ruby pendant. And the regular necklace. I'm beginning to think I might need the, No, it's okay, Jenkins. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to do some cooking fairly soon myself. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? How are you holding up? Highest level is 255 in this game, Valkyrie. Yes, it's that way for all Star Ocean games. I guess just because it's something they've always done. He can't wear a star earring, Sokomo. It's female only. The next best thing is the star necklace, which is one level less of hastened speech, but can be worn by anybody. Let's see. But it doesn't seem like I actually can create these. It looks like this crappy stuff is the only stuff I'm getting. Oh, very nice, Jenkins. I'm going to be making some Thai-style chicken curry for the week. But slow-cooked lamb stew sounds fantastic. Okay. Praising. Oh, come on. Maybe this is what I have to do to get something decent. Nope. Of course, it's an ugly accessory. Well, Joe Mom, I know the item I'm looking for is in the pool for this material. The problem is, I don't know, and none of the guides seem to say, whether you need the crafting bonus item in order to create it. Which chicken recipe, Lord Luis? For what type of chicken? You want the Asian-style chicken that I shared earlier for Morteferu? Or the chicken curry? It'd probably be more practical for me to give you just the stovetop chicken recipe, rather than the curry one. Oh, Lord Luis, the thing is, the recipe I'm making with the curry uses curry paste. So, I don't know what's available where you are, Lord Luis. You said you live in Mexico, right? Because I'm not sure what kinds of curry paste will be available in Mexico, but You have a good Asian store close to you. Alright, ideally, Lord Louise. Let me give you a brand, and... Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find you a good image. All sizes. Let's get you a big one here. Okay. So, Lord Louise, the brand that I most recommend and let me again see if I can... Here we go. Lord Louise, if you can find that product, get that and use that. If you can't find it, then use anything like this. And what I recommend you do, if you can find the Blue Elephant brand, if they have it, depending on how much you're going to make, if you're going to make curry for a whole week, use 3 packages of the Blue Elephant curry paste, 1 can of coconut milk, and then chop up 3 red peppers, 2 or 3 good-sized onions, and some chicken. And if you want to add other vegetables, you can. You can add mushrooms. You can add potatoes. Although potatoes aren't traditional in red curry. But if you want to add, like, fresh snap peas, that kind of thing. What, Eravon? What do you mean, no wonder I can't sleep? Rolling around? What are you talking about? Oh, roiling. So Lord Louise, basically, you just, you prepare your curry base by mixing the paste in the coconut milk. And then you add your... First you add the chopped up chicken. Maybe 5 minutes after that, you add the vegetables. And you add the vegetables later because they're more delicate. They'll take less time to cook. And you want everything to cook evenly. And then you simmer the vegetables for a little while. I don't know, another maybe 5-10 minutes or so. And then you just spoon the curry over rice and you're good to go. Oh, no, Eravon, spices don't bother me at all. I like spicy food. And red curry, by my standards, is quite mild. Hey, Dial D! I'm not sure I have what I need to craft the item I want. Oh, damn it! Then I accidentally saved over that. Ugh. Well, there go those star rubies. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this and try to figure out what to do. Oh, necklaces, right. Yeah, I was, Log, but I accidentally saved over the file that I needed in order to be able to get the shield ring. I don't have what I need to craft it anymore. Because it requires a star ruby, which... which I would need alchemy in order to create. But I guess I can get it from survival. Alright, well, be that as it may. Be that as it may, I think I need to go get working on dinner, because I'm getting quite hungry, and this is going to turn into a pretty boring stream if I keep doing this for much longer. So what we're going to do is... we're going to go raid my friend Irvin over on Noxious Nest Games. He's playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, actually. And I'm going to call it here for today, and hopefully by tomorrow I will have figured some of this stuff out. No problem, Lord Louise. Keep me updated. And in the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Take care.